Okay, good evening, everyone. It's Wednesday night. You know what that means? It's 5-5-10 action here from TCH Dallas. You're joined by just Derek tonight. Ben had some other things going on tonight, so it'll just be me. Hope you all are okay with that. So let's get right into the action.
I get tens. Yo, full house. No, sorry.
It looks like we're starting off the action here tonight with a PLO flip. And Chris is going to take it. Queen 10. Hope everyone is doing all right tonight. And those of y'all in the Dallas area, hope y'all are staying warm. Got some ice out here tonight. Those of y'all looking forward to playing some poker, make sure y'all drive safe and do evaluate your own situation. We don't want y'all driving out here if the road is too dangerous for you. But we are going to be open, as of right now, we are going to be open all of tonight and into tomorrow. But stay tuned for any updates via our social media. What's up, Alice? How's it going? Lawrence Lambert, Squario. Got a lot of regulars here tonight. How y'all doing? And right off the bat, we're going to start off with a $20 straddle. Looks like Galoo's putting on the $20 straddle.
First hand. We're getting it over with quick. Yeah.
You got to adjust to the big card.
Bunch of regulars here. Galoo, Phil, Danny. Got Chris. And Lex O Poker in seat 1. How about that? A few new faces. I don't recognize seat 2. Habib. And Mustafa, yeah, he's playing in a few of our games. Bit of 9, appreciate the concern. I should be okay. At least I got y'all to talk to. PM, I see in the chat, how's it going? All right, so we got some action here. Habib raising the ace-jack in the small blind, getting called by Mehdi and Chris. Habib flopping the best of it. Second pair. Top kicker. No, Julian, I didn't work today. Today was my day off. Other than live streaming. Gonna bet $100 and take it down. Like Shiraz has a question here. Is Lex over 40 years old? No. No. He is not. I don't think he's anywhere near 40 years old.
You see the WSOP schedule came out?
$130 y'all in chat. Thank y'all for joining us early. Should be a full 4-hour stream tonight.
I don't really know. I think like the convention might be in between the two. I don't really know.
They're kind of the same exact place.
And currently, I did get word from the action tracker Tyler that the NPC will be filled by OFC, another one of our regulars here in the 5-5-10 stream. What's up, Pez? How's it going? Chris gonna limp in with the ace-6 of heart, 8-6 of hearts. Beep just gonna call in the button. Jack 10 off. Sluffa calling along with the dominated 10. And Manny's gonna be pipped as well. He decides to come along. Hey Viet, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Viet, one of my good friends from college. How's it going, buddy? We got a king queen 9 flop. Habib just flopping the nuts here. Phil leading out into him and going to get raised. Looks like Phil doesn't want to go anywhere with his second pair backdoor diamonds. Turns a deuce, giving Habib the check mark. And Phil's going to take, and Phil's going to fold, and Habib's going to show it. Had the nuts the whole time. Yeah, Pez, it is pretty cold outside. It's only supposed to get colder too, as I think we're getting a little more sleet and rain here in the Dallas area. So yeah, again, those of y'all in the Dallas area, please be safe. I've already read about a lot of wrecks on 35 and 635, so I'll be careful. And the limping continues as Bridge Mike decides to limp his king 8 of spades. Mustafa limping on the button with queen 8 5 of clubs. Yeah, Pez, just me tonight. Ben had some personal matters to attend to, so it's just going to be me. Hope that's okay. And Medi going to raise and try to isolate everyone here from the big blind pocket threes. Not going to work, though, as Phil has A6 of diamonds. And Chris looks like he's tempted to come along as well. With the 8-4 of hearts. Wow, we got a lot of action here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And the flop comes ace, ace, queen. Phil flopping trips. Chris with the flush draw. And Medi with the decision here, as he has yet to act. Yeah, JTN, maybe. I mean, we are going to be still open tonight, so if I get stranded, I might just have to spend the night here in the booth. Do a 24-hour stream, maybe? No, I'm just kidding. AZ Tech 8806. Man, y'all stay safe with the current ice conditions. Yeah, appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous out there. I mean, it's a little deceptive. I think back in early February when we had all the snow, people were driving a little more safe because, you know, it's visible and whatnot. But just with the ice and no snow, it's hard to see everything. Phil's still with the best of it. Now Chris with turning a pair to go along with his flush draw. Might be tempted to go along for another street. Phil going with a small sizing here. Maybe he's a little concerned about his kicker. There's only one other ace out in the deck, so shouldn't be too much of a concern. And the 5 of spades comes on the river, leaving Phil with still the best hand. Let's see if he decides to go for a value bet here. In his exact position here, and with the parts breaking off, I'd be tempted to check over the Chris and kind of let him bluff with his flush draws. It also kind of serves a dual purpose, as you know, your 8 kicker is not that great, so you could, you know, reduce the variance a bit and check over to him in case he does have you outkicked. Kind of a tough spot if you bet there and get raised, but he does decide to bet, and he does get the fold. Nice hand for Phil. And there he is. What's up, Viet? You had to wait the 5-minute limit to comment. Hope you're doing well, bud. Stay safe. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well in Austin. How's the weather down there?
Because I'm moving soon.
Oh, you got a couch? You're moving soon to an hour? You get a couch for her, but not for me?
Closer.
Oh, close.
5 and 6.
Julian says, just stay through the night, pick up a shift, and get your hour average up as you need for the benefits. That's a good point.
Oh, close to the win star then. You want the win star?
I used to.
Oh, okay. All right, makes sense now. Why win star? Oh, why against it? I know another poker.
Nathan Day, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a Bo in the chat. Throwing the dab for Lexo. What's up, Bo? For those of y'all that don't know, Bo was one of our 1-3 players on the Sunday stream, facing 3 of our chat pros, Alice, PM, and Pez. Let's get the action here. We got some action going. Bridge might raising out the gun with the Queen 10. Lexo just slow playing his ace queen and diamonds. Beep calling in the hijack. Mustafa decided a 3-bet with the pocket 7s in the cutoff. And Mehdi with the decision here. Doesn't want to let go of his king jack. Very interesting line for sure. King jack doesn't typically play very well multi-way, especially out of position. Especially the offsuit variety. She's gonna string along Chris, and Lexo is getting an amazing price here with a great ace, suited ace as well. And Peep's gonna let go of his hand. We're going 4 ways again to a flop. Yep, so same as WW, got some sleet and cold weather tonight too. All right, you be safe, man. I actually had some pho for lunch. It was very comforting in this cold weather. Yeah, you take it easy, Viet. Good luck in that meeting. Wow, and Habib would have turned trips here, as he would have been outkicked by Mehdi. Mehdi just running good here. Speculating with his king jack off in the small blind, and it's paying off. Chris turning club draw. Yeah, I agree, Gil. That's if this is a sign of things to come tonight, I mean, we're going to have a really action night.
Can you drink some water, coffee, hot chocolate?
Mustafa really doesn't want to let go of his pocket pair, as it is very hard to make a pair in this game. The second king coming along, he must think that his 7s are possibly good. And the river brings a club. Disaster run out for Mehdi, as Chris rivers the flush. Mehdi betting 1,500 and gets snap called by Chris. Unlucky run out for Mehdi as he turned Jin. But the river got outdrawn on the river. And Chris scoops a nice big pot here. One of the biggest ones so far of the night. $3,000 in profit headed his way. Paul D mentioning it's the same temperature here as it is in central New York. Stay warm down there. Yeah, we will. Yeah, we literally had 80-degree weather like 2 days ago. So, yeah, that's Texas weather for y'all. Those of y'all that don't know or don't live in Texas, that's, you know, pretty standard. Everyone else that's Texas local, just, you know, it's just an everyday occurrence.
Bill, Chad, and Devontae for 2-5. We're in a game on table number 14, guys.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, Pez. I think you definitely could have, especially with the jack high flush. I mean, you do lose to some boats and higher flushes, but I mean, I think you can still raise your value there, targeting some trip kings as exactly what Mehdi had. And Mehdi is Galoo. I guess he decided to change his name out for the stream this time. Mehdi 3-betting the ace-8 off on the button. Getting cold called by Phil in the small blind. Chris coming along as well with Queen 4 off. Let's go. Roger Garrison, what's up, buddy? Flop comes 6, deuce, 5, 2 hearts. Ace high still in the lead. Chris with a gutter ball. And Medi with backdoor hearts. And the front door hearts do come in. Chris does take the lead with his top pair and gutter ball, though his heart draw is not good. Medi picking up the nut flush draw. I imagine he might bet this. Trying to get some weak pairs to fold. Medi gonna bet $450. Chris not deterred, raising the 1,000. Trying to charge those ace X and king X of heart hands, which is exactly what Medi has. So a great play by Chris, being very aware of the possibility hands that Medi could have in this spot. And see if he can dodge the heart. Oh man, and the ace comes on the river, giving Medi top pair. And facing a raise on the turn, there's possibilities that Chris could have a flush. But how many flushes do raise, turn, and check river? I don't know how many. I don't think that many. So I think Medi could comfortably go for some value here, as these rivers are pretty disguised top pair. Decides to check it back. And I think, obviously after seeing the cards, Medi does realize he could have gone for a little more value. But decided to play a little safe and take down a nice sized pot. Nice hand for Medi. Apparently everybody wants to be on Pez's left if we play a chat pro game, so I guess we just have to have like a flat table. So everyone just sits directly to his left. No one will physically be on your right, Pez.
You want it 25 or 20?
Khalid Lukil? Hope I'm saying that right, I'm sorry. Thanks for the sub. Looks like we got a lot of people agreeing with me here, Pez. We're just gonna have a bench, and just everyone will just sit to your left. That's how we're gonna play it. Paul D doesn't care. He'll take the right. Not afraid. Habib flopping the best with the 9-7 off. But Medi betting with the deuces. Phil with the ace king of spades. Decided the slow play pre-flop.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
9 of clubs on a turn, giving Habib 2 pair. And Medi with a live flush draw. 2 pair getting counterfeited for Habib. Might just go check on the river. But what do I know? It's hard to predict what Medi could do in this spot. He likes to be creative with his lines. I guess I would check, but you know, he goes for the bet. Trying to get a 9 to fold, though. That is exactly what Habib has, and he's not going to fold that. And it looks like we got 560 of y'all in chat. For those of y'all just now joining us, y'all are joined by Derek in the booth. Just me tonight. Ben had some personal matters to take care of, so I'm just filling in and doing the live stream by myself. Hope y'all are okay with that. Still have a fun night. We got an action lineup here. Lex O in seat 1. Newcomer Habib in seat 2. Mustafa seat 3. Danny Boy seat 4. Medi, also known as Glue, seat 5. And we're now joined by OFC in seat 6, Phil in seat 7, Chris in seat 8, and Bridge Mike seat 9. Really fun mix of players. Lots of action, lots of money. Let's get into the action. Rich G cheering for Lex O. Let's go, Lex. Yeah, Roger Garrett, you should definitely check out that stream. It's going to be in our archives for our 1-3 live streams. It should be somewhere in the playlists. Though there's no audio for the table, you get to listen to me and Ben talk for most of the night. It was definitely a fun stream, though. Lots of action, lots of bluffs, lots of coolers. As we go 5 ways of the flop here, Danny initiating the action. There's going to get a bunch of action from everybody.
I love that game. That's what I play.
Lex O flopping open-ended, backdoor flush draw, Bridge Mike with top pair, Mustafa with a set. Danny, just 2 overs, backdoor straight draws. Gonna get out of the way though. Mehdi doesn't come along with his straight draw of his own and second pair. Trying to be very dynamic here as Lex O turns a straight and flush draw against Mustafa's set. Cooler City. And I imagine Lex O will just put out a bet here. Doesn't want to let it check through. Get the value out there while you have the best hand. And I agree with this play here. It'll be tough for Mustafa to fold this set just in the spot, though. I don't think he's going to go for the raise just yet, as there is a one-liner to a straight. I think he's going to make the call here, which he does. Try to pair the board on the river. You drive safe, Roger. Yeah, we'll see you in 40 minutes. Happy to have you back in the stream. And he's going to call as well in position. Deuce of hearts on the river. And Lexo still with the best hand. I think he could go 2 ways here. He could definitely go for another bet here, go for some value. You know, but with Mehdi in position, wouldn't be insane to go check it over to him and let him bluff his hand. And Mustafa here calling, but probably expecting to see a straight. And he's going to see the bad news. Lexo's going to win a decent-sized pot here. $1,300 in profit. Nice hand for Lex.
Straight.
And I guess Bo's just going to throw out a dab every time Lex wins a pot. It's a dab for Lex. Nice hand for him.
Huh? Yeah. Once we're halfway through, then the second shit.
How many hands do we normally play on the stream?
It depends on the dealer and the table, obviously. Probably.
Chris with the pocket sevens in the cutoff. Going to raise it up. Oh, no, just going to call. Sorry. Mehdi raised it up in the +1. The Jack 3 off. Lex going to fold the best hand. Doesn't think if it does a good hand, though. Mehdi must know something we don't. Danny coming along from the straddle. 10-6 of hearts. And I am getting word from the booth that we're going to be doing a mandatory straddle from now on. $20 mandatory straddle. So 5, 5, 10, 20. 4-blind game. Much like last night, you know, when it was 25, 25, 50 with a $100 straddle. It was a 4-blind game for most of the night. And those of y'all that missed the action from last night, it is in our archives on our YouTube channel. So check it out. There's lots of action, lots of coolers. It's some good fun to be had. Chris flopping open-ended. Danny with second pair, going to call.
She was making sure everybody's paying attention.
Ace of clubs on the turn. Check, check on the turn. Imagine it's going to go check, check on the river, and Danny got pipped. Bucket 7's going to take it down.
There you go.
Harry B. Poker says, new graphics look good. Well, it must have been a while since you've come to our stream then, buddy. We've had these graphics for probably about a month or so. But glad you like them. I like them too. They're very, very, very sharp.
No, this is your button. You're fine, babe.
Coco Bell says, nice stream. Thank you very much.
Yep, perfect.
That was a dick.
Okay.
The nicest guy at the table.
I didn't know that he had a dick in him.
There you go.
It doesn't look too bad either.
Oh, and it looks like David Lagana, our producer, says if we get 200 likes by 7 p.m., which is 35 minutes from now, we're going to do a giveaway. So those of y'all that have been stacking up those points, I imagine those are going to be used for the raffle or giveaway. So hit that like button, get that like goal up to 200, and we'll do a giveaway.
These chips are confusing.
Oh, and Doug R says if I get 200 likes by 6:30, he'll send a super chat. Oh. Well, that's 4 minutes from now. That'd be pretty insane, but if you could do that, that'd be awesome. Wow, we got a lot of action here. Habib initiating the action, raising the 60 from the small blind. Mustafa coming along with the 8-7 of spades. A lot of very playable suited hands. Many with the unsuited hand. Get a call with the 40. OFC raising the 160. He was looking to squeeze the players out. He needed to probably make it a little bit larger. Probably make it like 200 or 250 at least. Flop comes king at 3-3. Ace high still in the lead. Oh wow, that like that like number really went up fast. It's at 145, guys. Very close. Ron Bundy says hi, TCH crew from Michigan. What's up, buddy? How's it going?
I think we should let Rihanna take the track.
There's your crowd of nicest guy at the table.
Okay, Andrew says, is live poker actually easier than online? I only ever lose on ignition. Yeah, I think I tend to agree with Pez there. They're two very different games. I'd say the overall lineup on online is definitely a lot tougher. As you know, people can have... Oh, wow, and Medi goes for a sick play here. Check, check on the flop. A bet of 475, call from OFC. And Medi going all in with 9 high like a boss. Definitely targeting hands like a king. Though I don't know... Being the pre-flop 3-better, I don't know if OFC would be folding hands like king, queen, ace, king to a player like Medi with everything bricking off on the river. Say if OFC did have a hand like ace, king, king, queen, the only real hand he has to be really worried about would be like king 10. But though it is Medi, he could have a random 3 in this spot. As we do see his hand, he has 9-4 off. He makes the call with ace high. Wow. What a call by OFC, paying attention to his opponent there. They must have a lot of history with each other. Makes the correct call with ace jack high and wins a $6,000 pot. Wow, nice hand, OFC. I don't remember the last time we saw an ace high call on this stream, guys. I mean, hats off for Medi for going for it there. Obviously, knowing his 9 high is no good, having to, putting on max pressure to try to get a hand like king, queen, ace, king to fold. But he just gets sniffed out by OFC and gets called by ace high. And looks like we got a super chat here from Cameron Andrew. I barely have money to feed my cat. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. You don't need to send me super chats if you don't have enough money to feed your cat. Imagine that's, hopefully that's a joke. But I appreciate the super chat anyways, buddy. Always appreciate the support. Not required, but always appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, if y'all loved that ace high call by OFC, hit that like button. And obviously on top of that, if we get 200 likes by 7 o'clock, we're going to do a giveaway. Bit of 9 loving the action here. 6K pot with ace high and 9 high.
It's 165 he calls this one.
Wow, and we're already at 574 likes. Great job, everyone. Yeah, look at Doug here. Hitting that $10 super chat. He did say send the super chat. We hit 200 in that 5-minute span. 572 likes, he says. That's awesome, everyone. I guess all it takes is to say we're going to do a giveaway. Thank you, Doug R, for the $10 super chat. Very much appreciated. Appreciate everybody in chat engaging in that and hitting that like button.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, appreciate everybody. Looks like let's hype it up here for the likes. Beat betting his ace-7 high on a queen 10. 8 board. Mustafa coming along with his gutter ball. 6 on the turn, giving a beat a gutter ball. Check on the turn. King on the river. Gives Mustafa top. Bit9 says, I thought you had the super chat to get points. No, you don't necessarily need to do that. That is probably the fastest way to get points. You can just sit here, watch the stream, and engage in the chat to collect some points. I think there's some kind of time required for each point. And you can also gamble them. You probably see a lot of players, or a lot of people doing. Derek, I was there today, saw Ben, not you. No, yeah, I had, Wednesdays are my days off, so I don't deal on Wednesday, I just do the commentary. Doug Har says, let's get to 1,000 likes. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. We're already more than halfway there. And it looks like giveaway will start at 7 p.m., winner drawn at 8 p.m. So must be, yeah, you got to be in chat. You got to stay tuned and be in chat to win that. Matthew Langston with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you guys. Keep up the good work. You guys inspire me to get into poker and start studying at the young age of 14. Oh, well, you know, poker is a very fun game. Obviously, you do need to be 18 to play in our club. But, you know, obviously you can still study if you like. It's a fun game. Good strategy. Much to be learned. I definitely learned how to play poker from my dad when I was a younger kid, so I guess 14 is not that much older than I was. Wow, and Bridge Mike turns a set. Let's see if Lex O continues the aggression here, as this flop does favor his range a lot more than the pre-flop caller. So obviously, Bridge Mike has the set here. He's not going anywhere. Looks like Bridge Mike's going to go for the raise. Small raise here. Looks like just $1,200. And Lexo's going to snap fold. Nice hand for Bridge Mike. Fortunate for Lex that he didn't have a hand there, as he probably would have had to pay off another street there if he had some kind of overpair or ace-queen. And apparently, it looks like if we hit 1,000 likes by 8 p.m., we'll do another giveaway. So there's a chance of 2 giveaways here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. First guaranteed giveaway at 7 p.m., starting at 7 p.m., drawn at 8 p.m., and if we hit 1,000 likes by 8 p.m., we'll do another one. So let's do it. Antonio Galbats, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Apparently, bro is going to be coming back for the March 6th stream. He's going to send the link to about 100 people. Amount of dabs will break the chat. All right, yeah, let's count on it. I want to see that. Supreme Dream says, big fan of Lex O. I'm glad y'all like Lex O. He's a pretty cool vlogger. If y'all do like poker vlogs, you should check out his poker YouTube channel. I think he does a very good job of showing the highs and lows of poker, as you know, he doesn't just. A lot of his sessions are pretty unedited. You know, he'll show you the big hands, he'll show you those slow hands, show you the losing sessions, the winning sessions, all the nitty gritty. As Chris flops top pair and a flush draw, gonna bet his hand and get a bunch of folds and win $200. Wow, and there's almost 1,000 of y'all in the chat right now. It's only been less than an hour before we started the stream. So those of y'all that are just now joining us, it's Derek in the booth, just me tonight. Ben had something else to attend to this evening, so it's just going to be me for the whole stream. We got $5, $5, $10, $20 action here, mandatory straddle, so 4 blind game, pretty big game compared to our normal Wednesday night stream. With all the dead money, essentially a 20-40, almost 25-50 game. Yeah, that's a good question. What's the giveaway? Can someone claim from another country? I don't know. Oh, it looks like, yeah, David does say yes. Okay, so if those of y'all that are out of the country, y'all still can participate in the giveaway. So don't be worried. And it looks like Phil turning trips here again. Running hot with his ace high hands, turning trips. This glue has king high. Phil with the check mark already. Phil gonna raise it up here, and I like this play a lot. Try to target weaker aces and flush draws. I think it's 775 to go. Glue just posturing here, just with king high, and I doubt he's gonna call here. I mean, he can't just call. The only other possible play would be the raise, which wouldn't work. And he's gonna make the fold. Nice hand there for Phil. Eric Norman here. Stupid poker question. Oh, come on. I mean, yes, there are stupid questions, but I mean, I'd like to think there aren't many. But, you know, anything you'd ask me, I'm not going to say it's a stupid question. I'll be happy to answer any of them. When you're counting how many big blinds you have, how do you factor in the ante? So, I mean, at least if you're talking about tournaments, which is I'm assuming you're talking about, most tournaments now, if not all of them, are big blind ante tournaments. So, I mean, you still count your stack down in terms of big blinds for simplicity's sake. But I do know some people like to count how many rotations they have left in their stack. So, each rotation is a big blind with the big blind ante, so that's 2, plus the small blind, which is essentially half a big blind. So that's 2.5 big blinds per rotation. So people like to count in that form sometimes to figure out how many rotations they have left before they need to go all in or whatnot. Danny raising in the hijack with Jack 10. Going to get 3-bet from Phil from the small blind. Danny going to let it go. Galoo in the cutoff with a suited ace. I imagine we'll come along, try to flop an ace or some kind of flush draw.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said
Johnny Drama says, what's up with the pillow guy? From my understanding, and I actually have back problems as well. Danny has some back problems, so he uses it to kind of support himself, so he's not just leaning forward or leaning forward too much. And wow, top set for Phil. Backdoor heart jar for Phil or for Galoo. Yeah, I see a lot of questions in chat. I'm gonna do my best to keep up with the action and the questions, but the chat is going pretty quickly. We do have a lot of y'all in chat, which is awesome. 8 on the turn. As Galoo does decide to float with his ace high, and Phil playing a little sneaky here. Checking it over to Galoo. After it goes check on turn, I imagine Phil will have to go for some value here.
So why did you become such an animal? Oh, that makes it easy. Nice hamburger.
Way better than 70% last time.
And I saw a few questions here. Is TCH 21 plus? No, it's actually 18 plus. Obviously, you have to be 21 to bring any alcohol that you decide to bring along with you, as our room is BYOB. But you can be 18 years or older to play in our room. I always like to show a valid ID. And we got Andrew Doig with the $10 super chat. Where's the best table for a beginner on the East Coast? Best table for a beginner on the East Coast. Not too sure what you mean by that, Andrew. Could you maybe specify that a little better in the chat, possibly? If you're talking about like playing wise, I'm not actually familiar with any casinos or card rooms on the East Coast. Born and raised in Texas, and I pretty much stayed in Texas my whole life. And when I did start playing poker, I played only in casinos in Oklahoma and card rooms around Texas. But those of y'all that are in chat that may be from the East Coast, maybe y'all can help Andrew out here. Best casinos or card rooms for a beginner to learn poker on the East Coast.
I remember the flop was
Yeah, I think the point was a 6. And the river was a deuce. If I'm not mistaken.
I think Stassi might be a witch.
Yeah, when you had your jack in hand, isn't these the same 5 cards?
Wow, and we've already hit the 1,000 like goal. Crazy. So, I mean, it looks like we're doing 2 giveaways tonight, guys. Good job with the likes.
all I heard is Stassi, and I blocked everything else.
Almost 1,000 of y'all in chat. Those of y'all just now joining us, we got our 5-5-10 Wednesday night high stakes action here for everyone. Lots of regulars on the felt. I think we got 1 new face here in Habib on seat 2. Everyone else I've seen before. Lots of action players. Lots of money on the table. Should be a great night. Johnny Drum says, what's the pillow guy's actual name? That's Daniel Marks. Danny? Regularly here at TCH Dallas. Likes to play our 2-5 and 5-5-10 games here. Dugar says, I've never seen at 1,000 likes. Yeah, I don't think I have either, at least during stream. You know, like when the video or video has been on the channel for like a few days or a few hours, I've seen the likes get up pretty high, but never during stream. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, all these giveaways are going to be Central Standard Time. Mr. Singh talks, how much time left for giveaways? So y'all need to be in chat at 7 p.m. and I believe the first giveaway is going to be at 8 p.m. So during that 1 hour period between 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock is when you're going to have the opportunity to get a chance for the giveaway. Skullbone says 1,000 likes and 995 watching. Well, I'm sure some people are just hopping in and out. Not too much of an action flop as Galoo's betting his pocket fours on a king 7 king board. Bridge rank pocket eights. Probably going to come along here for at least one more street. Oh, sorry, I completely missed Lexo flopping trips here, as he did flop the best hand with king 10.
475.
Let's go check to Phil, and now Phil betting the hand for Lex. Man, Lex just in a dream spot here. Everyone just with just a little bit worse hand than his, betting his trips for him. Michael, thanks for the sub. And yeah, let's try to get that sub number up, as we did hit 42,000 the other day. With how many likes we've got, I mean, we got to be able to hit some higher sub numbers as well. That'd be awesome if we could do that too. Looks like just gonna call here, playing his hand sneaky. Yeah, so those of you that are joining us here tonight, hit that sub button. Join our TCH Live family. A lot of friendly chat pros in chat that will be very welcoming to y'all. Glue's going to fold his pocket fours, and we're going to go heads up to a flop. 3 of diamonds. Doesn't change anything on the board. And I think Lexo's just trying to decide if he wants to lead out here, try to target a jack. He's going to decide to do that.
I don't know. Maybe
See what sizing he goes for. Bet of like 800 or 900, I think would be best to target any kind of hand like queen jack, ace jack. And he does agree. He goes for $800. Targeting those hands like pocket 10s, pocket 9s, queen jack, ace jack. And he makes the call. Nice hand for Lexo. Getting 3 streets of value there. Check calling flop, check calling turn, leading river. Obviously still a very strong line, but the sizing was too good. The price was just too good for Phil to fold. And Lexo takes down another nice pot. $2,300 in profit for him. Ryan Lazier, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And I think I saw earlier, Andrew Dorig said, props for saying my name right. Yeah, no, I actually have a pretty hard last name myself, so I guess that makes it a little easier for me. I don't know if that makes it easier for me to say people's last names, but I just, you know, I just got 2 letters of my last name, no vowels. Zenful82, thank you for the sub. Mitchell A, hey, what's up, buddy? One of our other regulars here at TCH Dallas. Someone say giveaways? Yeah. So we were apparently the first light goal was too low because we hit it at 200 to get our first giveaway. And David said if we hit 1,000 by 8 p.m., we would do another giveaway. And we hit that 1,000 before even 7 o'clock came around. So there you go. We got 2 giveaways here tonight. First one starts at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and the giveaway will end at 8 p.m. I think that's when the first giveaway will be given to our winner. And after that, I believe we'll do our second one. Backdoor hard draws for both Habib and Galoo here. Backdoor straight for Chris. Turns an 8, giving both players open-ended. Or, sorry, giving Habib open-ended. Galoo just queen high. The queen high is in the lead still, but Habib's aggression is going to take it down. Nice hand for him. $200 in profit. I like where Skullbone's head is at. What's dad for all the likes we've gotten so far? This is crazy. I mean, we're only 1 hour in the stream. We already got 1,000 likes. That's awesome. You know, for 1,000 y'all in chat too. That's great. I guess there's a lot of y'all stuck at home this wintry evening here in the Dallas area. So I guess, so those y'all that are in the Dallas area, let's see y'all in chat. And we always hear from our producer that a lot of y'all that are actually watching aren't subbed. So it looks like we're in our sub mode right now for chat. So those y'all that want to chat, hit that sub button. Watch for a few more minutes and join our Chat Pro family here. Corbin E, thanks for the sub. How's it going? Dwayne Hampton says likes for the great content. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I really appreciate the kind words from y'all. And I guess, are they doing the 7 deuce game? Oh. I guess they're not doing the 7 deuce game, but Lexo deciding to raise the button with the 7 deuce. Mustafa defending the big blind with ace 10 off. Galoo with pocket 8s in the straddle. With a decision here. Decide to come along, and I imagine this is going to bring Chris along as well.
Are we playing a 7 deuce game or no? I'm not. Oh, shit.
Flop comes 6-6 deuce. Galoo with the best of it right now. Great flop for pocket 8s.
One of the pros told me not to play 7 deuce game with Danny and Lex O Poker.
That's an accurate statement.
Lexo continuing his aggression here, betting 325 on the button. With 7 high. Sorry, excuse me. He has 2 pair. Betting his 2 pair on a 6-6 deuce board. Gonna get a call from both Chris and Galoo. Turn 3 of diamonds. John Smith, thanks for the sub. And JT Ranky0121, thank you for the sub. River comes another 6. Boat over boat now. And Galoo's going to decide to lead it out here, betting $1,000 into 1,600. Lex kind of in a tough spot here. Though I doubt, I mean, he's just very unlikely Galoo can have a 6 here. Losing to, obviously, any bigger pocket pair, and even a random 3. Lexo asking Galoo if he has a 3. No. Pocket 8s.
I need more hands.
What's so crazy is if this was any other opponent, I think Lexo would just snap fold. But Galoo just has so many bluffs, just so many random hands that he had, like ace 5, 7-8. Just so many 9-5, you know, just random gutter balls that miss. that he's trying to turn into a bluff, and he will get paid off. Boat over boat. Nice hand for Galoo. Kiyoshi Wool Heater. Thank you for the sub. Very interesting name.
He stopped me from raising pre-flop, and you know what? If I raise, he obviously goes away.
1,100 of y'all in chat. Awesome showing so far for our Wednesday night stream.
You can still do it, even if you're
Now you want something out there.
65.
All on the pot.
we play friendly.
Ready?
Some ethics are important.
Is TCH Austin or Dallas closer to College Station? I imagine TCH Austin, but don't quote me on that. I imagine TCH Austin is closer to College Station.
That's why it's like,
Drinks on ice, guys.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
275. You call. Just drink, water, soda, and a cup. All 3 players.
All right, let's play poker.
Another 3-bet pot 3 ways here. Wow, and Galoo just flops the flush here with his 8-7 of diamonds. Chris with top pair. Phil the backdoor straight draw. With the Galoo's crazy image, I imagine he's going to at least get 2 streets of value here against Chris, as long as another diamond doesn't come out. Karar Alcana says, how do we get to be on stream? There should be a link somewhere in the description box below. Wow, and Galoo goes all in on the turn. Really putting max pressure on Chris here. Targeting those hands like ace-king with the king of diamonds. 2 pair holdings, and he's set. Really tough spot for Chris here. And Chris does make the good fold to fight another day. And I think in those spots, even if you think your opponent might be bluffing, you just gotta be able to pick a better spot there. You only have ace, you only have top pair, no kicker, no redraw. Even the action players can flop good hands every now and then. Nice hand for Galoo.
If I have a king of diamond, I would call you.
Yeah, appreciate the help there, Alice. Yeah, I guess it is in the description box below, so you can click on that link, fill out the information. I think there's a few questions in there, and pick out which days or months work best for you, what stakes work best for you, and we'll try to get you on the live stream.
But I'm glad that you told me.
We do try to keep some of the live stream players as regulars to try to have like some consistent players, so the the viewership can have some fan favorites and whatnot. Paul, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
45.
I'm $5?
Yes.
Known as a queen. My queen.
45 is it. 45.
40 was in my range.
40 was more.
40 was the max.
That's that.
Jim Parson Jr., Lex Go Lexo, my favorite vlogger. And we got a lot of fans of Lexo here tonight. Awesome. And I've had the chance to talk to Lexo one-on-one a few times, and yeah, he is a very nice guy. Very down to earth. You can tell that he's very humble with like his success in poker, which I do appreciate a lot, He talks about how he comes from simple means, and he doesn't take his success for granted, which I think a lot of people could learn from,
No, I didn't. The last 2 days off.
I just have to keep the table a little bit.
That was a good one. Right after the overbet.
Mississippi Production says, hey, give Anastasia a hot shout out. Yeah, Anastasia, our dealer, also Stasi, maybe known by some of the players here. Awesome dealer. Players love her.
The way the hand went down,
Let's keep the game going.
I would have paid him off too.
Mustafa raising the cutoff with ace-6 of clubs. Beeb limiting the hijack. Definitely could have gone for a raise from late position. Obviously, you see it is the best hand, but this side to slow play it. And back raise incoming here. The limp 3-bet from a beat with the mid-pocket pair. And I guess if he's balancing this play out with hands like pocket nines, then he could have hands like ace-king and aces and kings.
Ace high going over $2,000.
Danny with 9 high here. This does decide to see a flop in position. Oh, wow.
Especially after you
Really good flop here after calling with 9 high pre-flop. Danny flopping open-ended. A beep. Just 1 card over to his pocket pair. They should have the best hand a lot of the time.
That's the only way for me to.
yeah. That's what I figured. Nah, if a spade hit on the river,
Habib betting $400, getting a call from Danny. 10 pairs the board. Actually, very good card here for Habib to continue betting, as makes it much less likely that Danny could have a 10 here in the spot. So maybe he tries to. He's gonna get $500, charging those flush draws. Camera injury. They're gonna announce the raffle winner for the 8 o'clock one at 8 o'clock. And then after that, we'll be doing our second giveaway. And I'm not sure at what time after that. Just stay tuned for that. But it looks like you can start putting in your raffle tickets. And let's see. I saw it earlier. Yeah, if you do exclamation point raffle and the number, that's how many raffle tickets you get. And each raffle ticket costs 10 TCH Live loyalty points. So those of y'all that have stocked up those loyalty points, here's your chance to use them. Looks like we're giving away a hat for the first giveaway. And those of y'all that are getting your raffle tickets, please make sure you are present at 8 o'clock when we announce our winner. If you are not present and not accept the prize, we're going to have to keep moving on to the next person.
the first time we met, I told you I watched all your videos.
Got a lot of limps here. Some raggedy hands. Oh, and did someone flop a flush? Yeah, Phil. Phil flopping the flush.
I know you go to so many places.
Though the gutter ball to the straight flush are both out, as Galoo has top pair.
That is 75.
Gutter ball straight flush. Though Phil does have his out. 2 top pairs here. Let's see how they navigate. With Phil flopping a flush here. Not exactly the best flush. I imagine he'll go for the raise,
75.
charging those higher flush draws.
I'll do some action. Easy.
Adrian Correa, thanks for the sub. Thomas Wu, thanks for the sub. Sorry if I missed some subs for y'all.
Raise and then check.
Trying to keep track of everything here, as I am commentating solo for the first time in a while, I think. So do bear with me. 8 on the river. Phil's flush does hold up. It's going to bet $400. And just begging for a call right here. It really looks like he wants to pay him off.
My straight flush didn't show.
Yeah, your straight flush didn't show up because Phil had it. He had your out.
You know what? I can't.
This is I had to call.
Oh, you had my straight flush. And I had your straight flush.
I had ace-7. I got stuck on.
And Galoo's laugh is just contagious.
Oh, both of us had the straight flush. for each other.
This man loves to play poker, and we're going to have a shot of the room here. Even with the weather currently out in Dallas, we got a lot of poker players out there. Just what, one empty table in our main room. But the rest of the tables are full. Lots of action here tonight. Action doesn't stop regardless of the weather. Though please, those of y'all in the Dallas area that do decide to come here, please evaluate your own situation. We don't want y'all getting in an accident or possibly injuring yourself. Please evaluate your own situation, the roads nearby, and please drive slow.
You would have puckered a little bit.
Poker God's trolling. I'm here for Lexo.
Oh, 5, yes.
And those of you that are unaware, the raffle for the Texas Card House hat has started. And that drawing will happen at 8 o'clock. So from 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock, you can go ahead and put in ! raffle and the number of raffle tickets you want. And you'll receive your raffle tickets. I believe each raffle ticket costs 10 TCH loyalty points. For those of y'all that have been stocking up those loyalty points, here's your chance to use them. As it goes check on the flop. Pair 8s now for OFC, turning the best hand. Andrew Steele, thanks for the sub. Milker W001, thank you for the sub. Wow, JD Master Ted, you're really ramping in those raffle tickets. Getting a lot of raffle tickets there, buddy.
How much are you?
20?
I don't have to. I don't want to. This guy's taking my money.
William Westrop, how much is the buy-in? And I'm from the UK. Well, hello from the UK. How are you? So this is our 5-5-10 game. I believe the minimum buy-in is $2,000. Max buy-in of $5,000. And then once the game gets going, we can match the stack. So this, we've seen some pretty big pots in this game here tonight. At least previously. I think we've seen some 20K pots. And pocket queens go down in flames as Bridge Mike flops the best of it. Habib with the gutter ball and glue with pocket 8s. And wow, oh wow. David getting crazier tonight. If we get 2,000 likes by 8 p.m., we'll give a third giveaway. That's right, you heard it here first. 3 giveaways here on TCH Live. We get 2,000 likes by 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Deuce on the turn. Bridge Mike still with the best hand. Seems like a lot of players are trying to give Galoo some rope to bluff here. Jack on the river. Bridge Mike still with the best hand, and now Chris is going to lead out here. And I think they've been checking this whole way. Mike's been checking this whole way just for pot control. He doesn't have the best kicker. Trying to get someone to bluff with a worse hand, maybe worse king, or exactly pocket queens is what Chris has. Gonna show the bad news, and Bridge Mike takes down a decent-sized pot. Young Savage, thank you for the sub. Falcon Life says, how do you get TCH loyalty points? So the cheapest and easiest way to do it is just by subbing here, TCH Live, and watching our stream, engaging in the chat, and you'll get points that way. Another way to do it is to send super chats, and any super chat you do send does support all the staff here for the TCH Live. Action Tracker, Tyler Mahini, and our producer Cooper, and any commentators that you have here tonight. And tonight you just have me, Derek, for those of y'all that don't know. And I believe those are the two ways to get TCH loyalty points. As we got a hand developing here, got a bunch of lips ahead of him as Lex O wakes up with queens in the big blind, can make it 175 to go.
If you don't have a king, I'm good. Didn't know that he had queens in his hand.
I was going to raise 212.
Yeah.
Hope looks like he doesn't want to go anywhere just yet. Gonna make the call.
That was 7 deuce.
And a lot of the time when a player does decide to flat a large isolation raise like this behind you, very indicative hands like pocket 9s, pocket 10s, pocket jacks. A lot of players are pretty afraid to put in the 3-bet with those kind of hands. And if flop comes deuce, deuce, 4, 2 overpairs to the board. This could be trouble for Bridge Mike. So betting $350. Chris letting it go, and Bridge Mike gonna come along here. Oh, wow, and a suck out on the turn. Bridge Mike just turning all the sets here tonight. Full house for Bridge Mike. Lex O with 2 pair. Wow. Oh, Lauren Simpson says, shout out to Derek for the solid solo commentary. Thanks, Lauren. Appreciate it, babe. If those of you that don't know, that's my fiance. Love her very much. Wow, and Bridge Mike here essentially turning the nuts here. And this is a very strong raise from Bridge Mike, as it's indicative of hands like ace deuce, flop full house, or turn full house. How many hands that Bridge Mike can be bluffing here in this spot? Dominic Sinapoli, thank you for the sub. So it doesn't look like Lex wants to fold just yet, though he's not loving the spot at all. I think if he was out of position, he would definitely fold this hand, but being in position, you could see one more card. Seeing what your opponent will do. Diamond does come in on the river. So if Lex O did think Bridge Mike was bluffing with a hand like ace-7 of diamonds, he just reverted a flush. So not many hands that I can see Bridge Mike bluffing here in this spot. Unfortunately, though, Lex O is very high up in his range here. So I think he's just trying to run through the combinations of bluffing hands that Bridge Mike could have. 3-5 of diamonds obviously do get there. A lot of combo draws do get there. 5-6, even 5-6 offsuit on the turn. Or 5-6 suited on the turn. River to straight. And I think that's the conclusion that Lex O comes to. And he does make the very good fold.
Pocket 7 is what he has.
Oh, wow. And Galoo just calls out Bridge Mike's hand. Nice hand there for Bridge Mike.
Huh?
Damn.
Everyone's got sevens.
Sorry for calling your hand, but I don't know if it's right or not, but that's what I see.
Wow, and it looks like we got 1,200 of y'all in our live stream here tonight. Those of y'all just now joining us, we got our 5-5-10 Wednesday night high stakes action, commentated by yours truly, Derek. Doing it solo here tonight, as Ben had some personal matters to take care of tonight. So you'll have me solo for the remainder of the night. Those of you that are new to the channel, don't be shy. Hit that sub button, watch for a few minutes, and join our chat. Don't be afraid to ask any kind of questions, poker related or anything about our room, anything about the live stream, how you can get involved in the live stream. Happy to answer your questions. And it looks like Bridge Mike is on a little heater here, flopping trips with Jack 9. Glue with the pocket pair. But there is an ace out on the board. This is how to make the call, and we're going to see a turn card here. Heads up. Ace on the turn. Full house for Bridge Mike. Wow. And a 10 on the river, giving Glue a worse full house. I mean, but it's just the bluff catcher at this point, as you lose to any jack or ace. I mean, so you do beat flushes. Any hand that decided to get counterfeited, but I think he's going to make the good fold.
That's just as good a call. Moneymaker folded a full house 10 bluff. Eat your heart out.
Oh man, I just love Glue's laugh. Well, pretty awesome night so far for y'all in the chat. Already doing 2 giveaways, and apparently we'll do a 3rd giveaway if we somehow hit 2,000 likes by 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. So I got about 45 minutes left to do that. Ironby, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
Huh?
What's up, Kevin? Yeah, just me tonight. Ben had some things to take care of tonight, so it's just going to be me. Hope you're okay with that.
Still? Let's play a little bit bigger here.
145.
You're missing a good game here tonight, Kevin. Would have been fun to have you on the stream. Glue 3-betting the straddle, the 145 with the Jack 10.
Go ahead.
I've seen the chiropractor twice.
And Phil's going to flop the best fit with second pair.
I would love to try.
And my massage therapist just left the stage. She was so good. I'm so
I
sad.
have somebody I can recommend you for. Yeah, absolutely.
God bless. Get my
She's
number.
in McKinney.
It's purely tolerable. All right, that's good to hear, Kevin. Hope you're doing all right, man. Stay safe out there in this weather. Glue's going to check it over to Phil now after betting the flop. Check, check on the river. Or check, check on the turn. Now Ace pairing the board. Phil, I imagine he feels like his hand is good here. Falcon Life, thanks for the sub. Charles Brown says, is the high viewership because of Lex O? Possibly. I don't know. or maybe there's just a lot of people at home in the Dallas area that staying home because it's cold and wanted to watch some poker. Renee Holden says, what time is the raffle? So our first raffle, you can sign up for the raffle right now by typing in !raffle and the number of tickets that you want. Each raffle ticket costs 10 TCH Live loyalty points. And we're going to do our first drawing at 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. And after that, I imagine we'll start our second raffle.
He's right here, right?
Dragon Over, he says, lots of viewers because Data and TCH are awesome. Well, I don't know about me, but TCH is definitely awesome. So appreciate the kind words there. Queen of Poker, how cold? Hey, what's up? Good to see you in the chat again, Queen of Poker. How cold is cold in Texas? Well, I personally don't like the cold. So, I mean, anything like 40 degrees Fahrenheit is cold for me. But, I mean, it's currently like in the 20s here tonight. Fania Armendarias. Oh my gosh, I definitely butchered that name. I do apologize. Sends the $4.99 super chat. Spade, Diamond, Club, Heart. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support. Alsakuna says it's 21 degrees at her house. So it's pretty chilly out here in Dallas, Texas. One of the southernmost states, but we still get some cold weather every now and then, especially in the January, February time, or January, February months. Glue with the flush draw on the flop. Check calling the flop. Gonna check the turn back over to Chris. If I know Glue, I don't think he's gonna fold to any kind of bet here just yet. He does have 2 overs to the board. And Jack on the river, Glue rivering top pair. And he just decides to lead out to Chris. Chris was just an 8 top kicker though. Wow, doesn't want to fold. Snap calls Glue. Glue's just shown too many bluffs to him, I guess. And Glue gets paid off. Wants a decent sized pot. $1,500 in profit headed his way. Yeah, I think that's pretty telling of how cold it is in Texas right now. Carla Chat Pro says it's 28 degrees in Austin. So if it's 28 degrees in Austin, man, it's pretty cold in Texas right now. Jim Parsons Jr. says, remind Lexo it's 76 degrees here where he's from in South Florida. Yikes. A lot of limps here, as it does limp over to Phil, who was in the $20 straddle, and it's going to go 5 ways to the flop here with a bunch of raggedy hands here. Jack deuce suited, 10 deuce suited, queen 5, 8 7 off. Queen 7 off, ace 7 off. It looks like Lou's going to flop the best hand. 2 pair with the jack kicker. OC leading out here with the 10 deuce. Going to get called by Galoo here as he is pipped on his kicker. 5 of clubs on the turn. Doesn't really change too much. And Glue now decides to lead the river. OC thinking of another hero call here. Last time he called him with ace high. He does have 2 pair. He does make the call, and he's going to see the bad news.
Got a deuce? Jack?
Got me.
Did the jack?
I can't get enough of Glue's laugh here. Oh my gosh. And you can't even be mad at him when you lose him because of that laugh. He just loves playing poker. I think he's just very successful in his life outside of playing poker. So I mean, he obviously doesn't play poker for the money. He just plays for the good time, for the friends, for the laughs.
Oh, the moment I said I've got a deuce.
37 Lamarck says, how do you guys do the phone rule for the players at the table? Turned off, no sight, or turned into club until finish the game? So we do ask them to either keep their phones in their bags or pockets. We do not want them to have them out on, visible at all. If they do need to use their phone, we do ask them to step away off the stage. So those are our rules with the phones for the live stream game, as we do try to keep the integrity game intact. Jonathan Hubka says, TCH is great. Love playing the Tuesday bounty tournament. Yes, actually, that does remind me, for those of you that do like tournaments more than cash games, we pretty much have a tournament here, or we do have a tournament here every single day. Every morning, we have our morning $100 30 bounty tournaments. Tuesday mornings, our morning bounty tournament, $175 for $50 bounties. And as Jonathan just mentioned, the Tuesday night tournament, one of our more popular tournaments, $300 black chip bounty. Great tournament, great structure, 10K guaranteed. And our most popular tournament of the week every week is our Saturday $365 tournament, 20K guaranteed, typically 12 to 17K for first, depending on the number of players. And the first Saturday of every month is our $500 50K guaranteed tournament. First time we had that tournament, first prize was $36,000. Second time, we had Tin and Poker Ski chop that tournament for $25,000 each. Probably the best tournament in the country for a single day tournament. Can't get much better than that. Phil flopping the best of it with second pair. Chris with a gutter ball to the nut straight. No, sorry, excuse me. Gutter ball to the straight. It would not be the nut straight. Glue get the sign of the floats with ace high. Mike Daniels with the sub. Thank you very much. So let's go check, check on the turn, and a 9 on the river, giving Phil trips. Phil betting for value here, going to get snap called by Chris with his pair of sevens. PM in the chat now with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Really appreciate the support. I can't say enough good things about TCH and how it has enhanced my life for 16 months. Great folks like Derek and Ben, new friends, etc. Thank you so much for the kind words, man. That really is very heartwarming. And again, thank you for the support, Paul. Showing up to City Hall yesterday. Both you and Pez showing your support for the dealers and staff at TCH. That's very much appreciated. And thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I know a lot of people have really enjoyed having poker as an outlet during the pandemic. You know, during quarantine, a lot of people didn't have a lot of interaction with a lot of people, and having this interaction back, you know, it's a kind of a human thing. You know, it's human nature to want to have interaction with other people, and having this bond and interaction and love of over the same game, it's a beautiful thing. OFC flopping top 2 pair here. Both Phil and Bridge Mike with straight draws. Could see some action here on this flop. Three of spades on the turn. Brings in a flush draw. But none of these players do have spades, so OFC still with the best of it. And Phil decides to lead now. And we've seen him do his play before. Check calling flop and leading turn with some kind of drawing hand. We've also seen him do it with his strong hands like sets and turn straights. Ty Trogber, thank you for the sub. Emmett Wolf, thank you for the sub. And OFC does put in the raise on the button. Trying to charge those hands that may have turned a flush draw, and definitely charging straight draws on the flop. And nice play there by OFC. Profiting $865. Nice hand for him. Spartan, thank you for the sub. It's an awesome name.
Is it going to throw the computer off now?
Sean Ellis says, how do you get points? By subscribing to this channel, engaging in the chat, and just watching the live stream. That's the easiest way to do it. Another way to do it is you also can send some super chats to the channel, which do directly support all the TCH Live staff here, including Tyler Mahoney, our action tracker currently for tonight, and our producer Cooper, and any commentators that we have.
If you had an ace in the hand.
Check, check, check.
Renee Holden says, back from the cobbler. Oh, that sounds good in this kind of weather. What kind of cobbler do you have, Renee? I think my favorite cobbler would have to be peach cobbler. Peach cobbler with some ice cream on top. Chaz Contra Mundum, thanks for the sub. Deuce of spades on the river does bring in the backdoor flush. So Jack's still in the lead. And I imagine he is in check call mode. Unless Galoo bets like 12 or 1500, I don't see Lex folding second pair to a player like Galoo. Wilfrin Feats, thanks for the sub. Bottom Gun USN, thanks for the sub. And Galoo does bet $600, and that might just be the max that Lex would call in the spot. Oh wow, he does let it go. Nice hand for Galoo. I guess Lex had put Galoo on some kind of flush draw on the turn. He decided to barrel there. Nice play by Glue. Definitely a tough spot there for Lex O. Mustafa getting ace queen under the gun. Wow, large raise here, making it 110 to go. Bailey Lamoria with the super chat, $4.99 super chat. Listen to the lives while I play poker up to 3 million, starting with nothing. Maybe I should try poker IRL, lol. By the way, you're my favorite commentator. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words.
310. Oh.
Appreciate being your favorite commentator. As all our other commentators are obviously very, very good, so should give them a chance as well. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that. I would definitely say poker, video game poker is very different to poker with money. But you know, definitely give it a shot. You could be the next Tom Juan or Daniel Negreanu. Apparently, Jedi Master Ted has 25% of all the raffle tickets in play. Still 75% chance that you won't get it, Jedi Master Ted. Flop comes 9-7-3. The Glue with top pair. Chris was still an overpair to the board. Mustafa going to fold his hand. And I don't think Glue's going to fold just yet. He did flop top pair. So I imagine he does have to be worried a little bit since Chris was the pre-flop 3-better. And those aren't calling chips. He might just be trying to figure out how much he has left in the stack if he does make the call. And Chris is only 1,100 back now. That's kind of a tough spot for Glue. Don't see Glue really wanting to bluff off his whole stack here, which I think is what's going through Glue's mind right now. Brent Vargas, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the TCH live stream.
Yeah, 5 outer, but you bet pretty decent, and then you don't have any. You're not gonna fold even if I bluff you. So I can't even get you to fold. Here you go.
Try.
That one is not
Check.
And Glue gonna fold his top pair. Very good fold there by Glue. Especially based on some of the stuff we've seen here tonight. That was a very impressive fold there by Glue. Figuring that even if he did try to bluff him, Chris never gonna fold with only 1,100 back.
Yeah, but if I was there, he would call me with like.
You know, he was on the button at that time on the king too.
Yeah, king 10.
He was on the button. You were first up. Yeah. He was on the button, and that's why.
Apparently 45% of the tickets in play are between Tilton and Jedi Master Ted. So there's almost a 50% chance one of those twos are going to win. James Blasso says, TCH do bomb pots. Yes, sir. Just no limit bomb pots at our 1-2 games, but 2-5 and above do PLO bomb pots. Every single dealer change. Wow, and there's just too many hands for me to read here, as just everyone, Mustafa raises to 60 in the third blind, and everybody comes along here.
I should have said the exact same words and let it go.
But you did it.
Is it worse than your 10 dudes?
You got 2 out.
Oh, those are good. Hey, I was good at too. Yeah, I had the Choctaw North saying, right?
Bridge Mike gonna flop top. Flush draw for Mustafa. Flush draw and gutter ball for OFC. Bridge Mike with the best hand.
I'm just gonna pop.
He's gonna put in the raise. Try to target some straight and flush draws out there, which there are quite a few. Sean Ellis says TCH is awesome. Any news from the appeal on Tuesday? Yeah, so they decided to vote on going into recess, or they went into recess, and they're gonna make their, I guess, official decision on March 22nd. So, not the best, not the worst outcome though. So,
Do you have your mic off?
No.
Oh,
a lot of us here are very pleased with the decision.
You know, the whole world can hear you now.
They can't hear her.
They can, because they can hear us.
Gonna get calls from both Mustafa and OFC. Deuce on the turn now. OFC now open-ended to go along with his flush draw. Bridge might pick up a gutter ball of his own.
Oh, I was gonna ask.
You put a pretty hefty bet on the flop.
Yeah, I thought I had the best hand. Probably make a pair.
Yeah, those of y'all that are interested on what went on during the hearing yesterday, looks like we have a link to our Instagram for some photos from our producer that David took at the hearing, in the link in the comment section. So I'm gonna call call on the turn, and it's gonna bring OFC along here. Wow, and we have a big pot going to the river. Let's see if Bridge Mike can fade a diamond, ace, or 6. And the 4 comes out on the river. Bridge Mike's still the best hand. I think he's gonna take his showdown value. And he's gonna scoop a decent sized pot here, winning over $1,600 from just one pair. I guess he has 2 pair technically, but
Should have said it's a shitty hand and folded 3 pots.
Think about it this way.
nice hand for Bridge Mike as he's on the top of the leaderboard with about 10K in his stack. Great night for Bridge Mike so far. And those of y'all that are wanting to enter our raffle for a TCH hat, make sure you get in there. You got about 17 minutes left before we announce our first winner. And we are doing 2 giveaways tonight, and possibly a third if we get that like number up to 2,000.
And if I had stayed in,
I'm hoping an ace on the river.
and if I had stayed in, I had a double gutter on the turn.
Chris gonna limp the hijack with his pocket 3s. Lex O getting in the mix.
Is that 125?
125.
Raising the 125 on the button with a suited 1-gapper.
right here on the table.
6 on the turn would be a beautiful card.
I think I got good
But you
cards
still
enough
make
to
the turn, so.
370.
Glue putting in the 3-bet to 375 from the straddle, the 9-8 of clubs, a suited gapper of his, or suited hand of his own. Chris with the pocket threes. David says we apparently have added 80 new subs here tonight, so let's keep it going. Try to hit that 100.
That's a little bit too much.
Chris does eventually make the call. 3 ways to a flop. Ace, 6, 5. 2 spades. No one with any spade draw, though Glue does have backdoor clubs with a gutter ball. The nut straight. Lex loving the best of it with bottom pair. Ace of clubs on the turn. Glue does pick up a flush draw now. 2 flush draws on board. Glue is going to try to use this as a scare card now, though you think any kind of hand that contained an ace, Glue would be betting on the flop. Lex doesn't want to get tangled in there with Glue just yet. He decided to let go of his bottom pair. Nice play there by Glue. Terper. Hope that's correct. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to TCH Live.
What was over 10? Your club?
You dealt the cards
Oh,
in
you
my
got 2
box
clubs?
like all night.
Oh, 2
I haven't even had to do anything.
It looks like we got the double straddle here for this hand. 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. Big game here.
Never mind.
Lexo with a very clear raise here over the double straddle, making it 150 to go. Steve doesn't look like he wants to fold his hand on the button.
Not even half time yet, right? Right about half? Oh, yeah.
Big Chief, who is Lexo? Pro? Yeah, if you're unaware of who Lexo is, he does have a YouTube channel. I think it's just Lex O Poker. She's put that on YouTube. You could probably find his YouTube channel. But he is a professional poker player, originally from South Florida. And he does make his trip up here to Dallas every now and then to play at TCH Dallas. Great vlogs. I definitely think you should check him out if you do enjoy poker vlogs.
It's not 50 cents. That would be 500. 500 would be 50 cents, right?
Flop comes Ace, King, 6.
No.
Top pair for Lexo, decent kicker. Gutter ball for Habib. Second pair for Phil.
I understand better than speaking.
Can anybody speak Spanish on the table? No, I don't. You are? So you were in.
Lexo betting $225. Should have the best hand here a lot of the time, unless someone flopped a set of 6s. Ace, King, or Kings really shouldn't be in his opponent's ranges. He did not get 3-bet pre. Well, yeah, I guess he did make the move to Dallas. You're right. My mistake. I think he's originally from Florida. Ended up moving to Dallas to play poker here. 6 does pair the board. I think it's a very safe card for Lex to continue going for some value against hands that are on flush draws.
But it was small.
Blake J, 1, 2.
Big Chief, is there big games at this game at 25.50? So we're not a casino, actually. We're a private poker club that do require a membership. And we do run 25.50 games. Actually, our live stream game on Tuesday nights is our 25.50 game. So if you do enjoy playing big high-stakes games like that, I encourage you to sign up for the live stream for Tuesday nights. If you're interested, that link is in the description box below. There's a few questions that we do ask, a few things for you to fill out, and then we'll give you the call if there's an open seat for you. Lexo is going to get it through. A nice hand for Lexo. We look at the cumulative winnings. Bridge Mike winning over $5,000. OVC not too far behind. $3,900 in profit. Everyone else essentially in the black, or in the red, or break even. Falcon Life. It won't let me enter the raffle. You should check if you have enough points to enter the raffle, Falcon Life. So if you do exclamation point points, you can check how many points you have. If you did just subscribe with us, you're probably not going to have enough TCH Live loyalty points to enter this raffle. It does require 10 TCH Live points per raffle ticket. Big Chief, no cap off stream. So our 25-25-50 game is uncapped. You can buy it for as much as you like. You can cover the whole table. This game specifically is 5,000 max. Though once the game does get going, you can match the largest stack. So any player here that wanted to, they could technically match Bridge Mike's 10K stack if they wanted to. Yeah, I'll get back to your question, Big Chief, after this hand. So we got some action here. Chris flipping bottom pair. Phil with the best of a top pair, no kicker. A beep with the gutter ball. Decided to come along. And OFC with a gutter ball of his own. So he does have an overcard to the board, which he does turn the overcard. Turning top pair, OFC turns the best of it. Queen 10 does get there, so I imagine a lot of players are worried about that. 5 on the river. OFC going to go for some value now with his top pair. Betting $75. They're trying to get a jack to call.
You want to wait till the end, or should I tell you what I have?
And I believe Big Chief here is wanting to know what the chip denominations were for this game. So our $5 chips are the reds. The green chips are $25. Black chips are $100. Pink or purple are $500. And I don't see any 1K chips, but our 1K, oh no, we do have one. Phil has a 1K chip in front of him, the man with the black long sleeve shirt and gray and blue black hat. He has a 1K chip in front of his stack. That's our $1,000 oversized chip. Those are blue. And those are the chip denominations. The white chips are $1. Big Chief, one more question. No worries, my man. That's what I'm here for. If there's a membership, is there still a rake? No, sir. We do not take rake off the table. We do require a daily, monthly, a daily membership of 10, a monthly of 30, or a yearly of 300. And then to rent the seat, you have to pay $13 an hour. So we do not take any chips off the table. So the pots, that does make for some big pots, as we do not rake from the table. Slim Van, thank you for the sub.
1883.
Bunch of raggedy hands here again. As Phil has the only flush draw to go along with his gutter ball. Excuse me, Chris does have a flush draw of his own, but dominated by Phil.
This is a Western movie?
Blue gonna call with his open-ended. 9 of clubs on the river.
You know what, I ain't gonna
8 high gonna take it.
Check.
8 high?
Right now, I'm watching the.
8 high wins.
There's a #1 show on
And 8 high's gonna take it. $210 of profit headed towards Phil's way with 8 high.
where she books the whole building.
That's what I just tell him right now for you. Yeah, seriously, I just say it's just furious now, you know?
But the first
And he say, no, it wasn't like that. It was like that.
Hey, a 7 would have been dangerous for me.
really nice
Yes,
show.
sir.
Because then you had an 8
Maybe
high.
6 then, you know?
Now she's in top 2 shows on
8
Netflix.
high straight.
The Ozark and
Yeah,
She's
Ozark
doing really
and
good.
Yeah.
You would have changed it.
No, you would have had a 9 high straight. A 7 would have still given me the same.
But my number 1 is Narco.
I don't really have.
Ozark is in my top 3.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
Watch Breaking Bad.
Throat's a little dry. I think this cold weather is starting to affect me a little
Are
bit.
you waiting, huh? You want to rain?
That's my number 1.
See you.
Victory Magician, what is up? Who's commentating tonight? It's Derek. By myself, solo commentating tonight. How you doing, buddy?
But I did watch this.
Danny gonna raise on the cutoff with the pocket 5s, getting 3-bet from Galoo with the pocket 9s.
But hey, I'm watching
Chris gonna call, and imagine Danny's gonna call here, try to flop a set.
New Glory.
You can straddle twice.
Flop comes Queen Jack 3. Chris flopping the best of it.
Your person.
Yeah, like as the cards are being dealt, that's fine. As soon as the second card hits the
600.
button. It's okay. I'll just make sure she goes through it.
Now she knows.
What do I know?
That's okay. Just tell her up. It's okay. Sorry, what?
I will drop it.
Chris gonna bet $600, leading out into Galoo. Pot-sized bet. Jorge Rodriguez, what up, Derek? Hey, how's it going, Jorge? How you doing? It looks like we got some news from our producer here. 4 minutes left on the raffle. So those of y'all that haven't entered any raffle tickets in yet, here's your last chance. 4 minutes left. And you must be in chat. I repeat, you must be in chat to claim your prize. And if you don't claim within 2 minutes, we'll move on to the next person.
That is the best show. It is so funny.
Derek, I heard the appeal hearing was postponed. What's the latest news? Yeah, pretty much just they're postponing the, I guess, decision that they're going to make on either revoking our CO or, you know, just changing their decision on that until March 22nd. And that's all I know at the moment. I'm not really the right person to ask for that. I believe we're going to do some kind of podcast with our CEO, Ryan Crow, to, you know, give y'all better information on that. So hope that helps answer your question just a little bit.
Literally every night I can't go to sleep.
Captain Underpairs. Derek, you're killing, brother. Nice to finally meet you this past Saturday. Yeah, it was great meeting you too as well.
I don't know, it's okay.
Yeah, I think I dealt to you on a few tournaments, so that was great.
The new friends, the old, you know.
I like,
How do you enter the raffle again? You got to do exclamation point raffle and the number of raffle tickets you get. Each raffle ticket is worth, or it does cost 10 TCH Live loyalty points.
Make it turn out to be just as important.
Yeah, no problem, FTD. Glad I could help.
one episode I loved that I watched was when he was
Jose C, thanks for the sub.
the guy's towel. I don't know if you've gotten there yet.
Still flopping open-ended here.
3 or 4 towels in a bathroom, and his towel.
Deep gonna raise his ace jack of clubs.
Kind of feminine guy. It's like,
Doesn't have the best hand at the moment, technically. So it's a pure coin flip between the two hands.
Whoa, that's Schmidt.
Jack of hearts on the turn, giving a beep top pair.
Schmidt was mad because his towel was
Gonna bet 700 on the turn. Over pot. 1.5 times the pot. Gonna get it done. Nice hand for Habib. And this is the last call for the raffle. 1 minute left to get your raffle tickets in. And there it is. I think you can no longer enter the raffle. That is it.
And the other is coach.
I only watched the last episode I watched. But I only watched a season and a half of it. But I think that
And thank you again for the super chat there.
Okay.
Captain Underpairs, Paul Hayden Photography. Thank you for the sub.
I forgot what I was going to say, but after you touched me.
That's my number second on top 3.
And it looks like our winner is CAS. Congratulations. CAS, congratulations. Hit that link to claim your Texas Card House hat.
It doesn't hold them anymore. It's just potatoes.
Thank you to everyone that participated in our first raffle. If you missed this first raffle, don't be sad. We do have a second one here.
80.
So CAS, if you're in the chat, make sure you click on that link to claim your TCH Live hat. You have 2 minutes to claim that prize. If you don't claim that prize within 2 minutes, we are going to roll again to find another winner. Chris flopping the best of it with second pair, Jack Kicker.
Check to you.
Excuse me, Square. Did I say Texas Card House cat? My apologies. Texas Card House hat. Chris Sturdivant with the super chat. 4.99 super chat. Wait, TCH is open? Yes, sir. We're open and ready to go for poker. But you know, if the drive over here is too dangerous for you, please just stay home. We don't want you to get injured or possibly damage your car. But yeah, we're still open. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. All right, CAS, you got 1 minute left to claim your TCH Live or TCH hat. If you're in the chat, let us know. Click on that link so you can claim that prize.
Are y'all playing a bump at next
Now we're gonna have to move on to the next person.
No?
And now you know he's already folded out of turn. So it should be a lot easier decision. Huh?
Looks like we got Galoo bluffing at the pot here.
Oh, he knew that already.
OFC considering calling with ace high again. And you're definitely right, Phil. Like, the roads will be much worse tomorrow. So those of you that are looking forward to coming tomorrow morning, please be careful. OFC does let go of ace high.
Seven. That's like the top pair because you pink paired, yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, there's Cass. There it is. Okay, wow. Really slow rolling us there, Cass.
Yeah.
All right. Cass has redeemed their prize. And they won with only 2 raffle tickets in there. Congratulations, Cass. Don't worry, everybody. We still got one more raffle here tonight.
Oh, that was for you. I get you.
I got
Yeah,
that.
congratulations to Cass. Shout out to Cass. That's awesome. Gets the TCH hat.
I was just thinking the 7 could be the only card he could have had. I'm like, just one card I should have called.
It looks like we're doing another PLO flip.
But that one was yeah, but I think this one, 7 or nothing, you know, then definitely
and I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick while they do this flip, so stay tuned.
Flush, nuts, nuts.
I don't even need to fucking open my hand.
Nothing's paired.
I had 3 hearts and 2.
Not even to
I don't even have any hope in opening my hand.
First thing you have like no chance of winning.
No chance of winning. When I saw that board, I said, "There's."
Yeah, 5-5-10.
I sort of open-ended.
I saw that.
Yeah. Huh? What did he have?
He had a 7? See, that's the hand I thought he could have had. Played it the same way.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm gonna wash them anyway. Next time I try
What
to
am
do
I
it.
gonna do?
Yeah, you have.
He's behind me.
Next turn.
And he's the aggressor. Hey, the question is, you are playing this.
50.
But that's the fun of the game, right?
Yeah, Russian roulette.
All right, I'm back. It looks like we got another sub here. Dean Petite. Thanks for the sub. Got a hand developing here as Danny raises the ace-jack of diamonds. Glue not stopping with aggression against Danny. 3-betting the 9-10 suited, my favorite hand. Jacobio, can we roll over hat raffle tickets to this new raffle? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works.
Oh man, did I angle you into?
It looks like the new raffle will start in a few minutes, so y'all stay tuned for that. Flop comes 8-3-3. Danny with the best of it, though Glue, the pre-flop 3-better. It's more likely to have the overpairs. Ace king against queen, which is Danny is behind. So against a player like Glue, I imagine Danny will float. Will call at least once on the flop. He has a backdoor diamonds, and his 2 overcards might be good a lot of the time. And he agrees. He makes the call. 6 of hearts. Glue now with a gutter ball. His 2 pairouts are live as well. Check, check on the turn, and Glue spikes his gutter ball on the river, rivering the nut straight. Though it is on a paired board, but Danny shouldn't have too many full houses in this spot. If Danny did have a full house, I imagine he would have led out on the river. Unless he was trying to go for the check raise, but it's very dangerous as you can get checked back a lot of the time. So now Glue would really hope Danny would have his hand like pocket 10s, maybe pocket 9s, or some kind of 3. And he bets $1,200. Betting over the pot. And he feels like he might be getting bluffed in this spot, though I think there's better hands and better spots to make the call. Does make the call. I can't blame Danny for that. Glue just showing all the bluffs here all night. Nice hand for Glue. Getting the maximum. That overbet might have gotten paid. Making it look like he was just trying to buy the pot. Jesse Gearhard, thank you for the sub. And I think Danny's a little frustrated with himself for making that call, though. Lots of hands, though, that he's still beating. Like King High, Jack High, Queen High. Just so many hands that Glue's 3-betting with that he's still ahead of. And Danny plays a lot of poker with Glue off stream, so I'm sure a lot of that plays into factors into Danny's decision there in making that call. Bridge Mike mixing it up here on the button, raising it to raising Jack 4 hearts to $40.
40 more? Okay.
Dustin Curley in the chat, one of our dealers from TCH, came home to take a bath and decided to put on some TCH Live. D-Rock in the building, crushing it alone. Hey, thanks, man. Dustin Curley, one of our dealers here at TCH Dallas. Great dealer, hard worker. Loves to mix it up in the PLO games as well. Hope you're doing all right, staying warm. K-Dog Yang, thanks for the sub. Rich Mike's going to bet, continue his aggression, and take it down on the ace-high flop. Nice hand for Bridge Mike. And it looks like our next raffle has just now started. A TCH Live Snapback raffle started for the viewers. Use raffle, exclamation point, raffle, and the number of raffle tickets that you'd like. Each ticket this time is going to cost 20 TCH Live loyalty points. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen, on this next raffle. Danny waking up with the premium hand now from the third blind. Going to 3-bet to $300. Obviously with a very pretty hand. So facing a 3-bet of $300. He can't be loving this. Magic Bridge Mike will get out of the way, as will Lex O. And I think he's going to take down about $200 in dead money. 180 to be exact. Nice hand for Danny. Not the result he wanted, though. Always nice to take down $200 without having to see it flop.
Ace 8-5. What?
I don't remember. 2 red cards. 1 redder card.
Queen 10 of diamonds.
So this one, I think our first hat was the Texas Card House hat. This one's our TCH Live logo hat. So a little more rare. So it's pretty cool. 20 raffle tickets, or 20 TCH Live points per raffle ticket. Get in there if y'all want to get this hat. Like so, raising the cutoff with Queen 10 off. Gonna get some action for Habib and Bridge Mike. And Mrs. Miney in that chat. What's up, Angie? How's it going? Hope y'all are doing all right.
Sid, you want 2-5? Table 2.
Lexo flopping top pair. Gonna get a call from Habib floating with the King Queen. Habib gonna turn top pair, though Lex O has top 2 pair now. We're gonna see some action. And it's a very clear spot for Lex O to continue putting money in the middle. Lots of hands you're still ahead of. Gonna bet $425. Wow, pot size bet. And I like this play a lot. You can really balance this with a lot of your very strong draws like Jack-9 of diamonds or Ace-King of diamonds that turn straight draw to go along with your flush draw. And when you have these strong holdings like top 2 pair, you really want to charge those drawing hands. But in this case, it looks like Habib's going to get gonna raise here with top pair. With only 1,200 behind, I imagine Lex O is going to go for the all-in. And Lex O does just make the call. 7 of diamonds on the river. Not either player's favorite card, though Habib's shove here might just get it through. If Lex O put Habib on some kind of flush draw. And this might have been what the danger was of not shoving on the turn is this gives your opponent the ability to bluff. Some kind of diamond comes on the river. Or it would be some kind of scare card that would kill your action against a hand, exactly like King, Queen. Lex O with the decision here. Top 2 pair. Diamonds do come in. 8-6 does come in. Lex O now trying to get a read from a beat, engaging him in some table talk. And if I were in Habib's spot, I would not engage in any table talk with Lex O. Lex O is a professional poker player. I would not give him any reason to think that he has the best hand. Let's see. So it's 1,200 to win a pot of 4,900. 1,200 to win a pot of 4,900. Has to be right. A little more than 24% of the time to be profitable, but he does make the fold. And wow, Habib's bluff gets through, and he's going to show it, showing the Queen of Diamonds. Wow, and Habib just lined the whole table saying that he has the flush. Nice play there by Habib. And I do understand why Lex O would just call Habib's raise on the turn there, as his raise is very strong. You know, he could very much well have a set in that spot.
kings, no flush.
And if everyone is bluffing, you want them to continue with their bluffs.
He's just playing everything for flush. Me? Yeah. You going for flush and flush and flush.
I get a suited blind.
And you had two pair? No?
You have a two pair?
I probably should have just
You have a two pair?
Yeah, even though the price, I see a lot of people saying the price was just so good, he has to call. That's just such an under bluff spot, right? The diamonds do come in, and if you can't think of any bluffs your opponent could have in that spot, then you just have to fold. and Lex O, he did not have any diamonds in his hand either, so he did not block any flushes that your opponent could have.
This conversation is getting weird.
I do think, though, if Lex O had shoved the turn, it would have been a much better play in his position, especially being out of position against Habib.
new rule, no having fun.
Hey, it's always fun to play poker and have a little bit of innuendo fun.
Tell the editor we apologize.
Yeah, see, I'm with you there, PM. The people criticizing Lex here, they're not the ones risking the $5,000 or $10,000.
Oh, I believe it.
Much easier, obviously, when we can see all the hole cards. So, if y'all think y'all can do better, you should sign up for the live stream and play against these players on the live stream. Link in the description box below.
20 to play.
That's in the middle of the hand.
You see the option is there. Option.
Back to you.
Yeah, the pot odds are essentially 4-1 on the river, but when you give your opponent that good of a price, it's hard to see your opponent bluffing for that small of a bet. And I think that might have been what was going through Lex O's mind. If he got checked back too, he was beating a lot of most hands, like single pair holdings. All shoves or either flushes or sets.
I have 8.
Flush didn't come again.
That's why I
But
told
what
you,
did you
let
call
him
on
play
the
for
flop?
flush.
There's no flush on the flop.
I know, but
But we called 100,
I had 7.
He had a straight draw flush draw.
not on the flop.
Because I had the same hand.
I have 8, 10, and 8.
Yeah, I don't know if many players are actually going to be overplaying a king queen in the spot a lot of the time. So if you think most players will just check back king queen, then you can't see them shoving there as a bluff a lot of the time, you know.
I have an 8, 10,
So F says his mistake was on the turn. Yeah, I do think a lot of his problems there would have been helped if he did just go all in on the turn with only 1,000 back. Habib having.
I have to go to 8 though,
Say if Habib was like 3 or 4K back on the turn after making that raise, yeah, the shove would just be insane because you're only getting called by better. Shoving on the turn there, you know, you still get called by all flush draw and combo draws that Habib could have.
Eating a sandwich or nuts
Snacks,
at the table.
yes, but not at the stream.
Oh, not in the
Luther Rock, do you have any mixed game tables? Occasionally we'll have our 5, 10, or sometimes 20, 40 limit games, mixed games, anything from deuce to 7 triple draw, stud 8, or better. Very rarely, though. A lot of time, it's just a bunch of dealers playing with each other. Joshua Taylor says, how many tables do you guys have at this location? 26 tables, to be exact, including the live stream table.
240.
Falcon Life, how long is the stream tonight?
Total 240.
It's going to be going up until 10 o'clock Central Standard Time. So you got about another hour and a half with me.
Check.
Jacks and threes with an 8.
You good?
What's that? Thank you.
What? Good check, good check. The leader's gonna call.
200 IQ, next level.
What?
200 IQ check.
I thought if I hit a straight, if I hit my straight, then air, straight draw, and probably a boat draw.
Alrighty.
I almost saw you card just be careful.
And a better two-pair draw.
That's tough.
Yeah. Well, a four.
Oh, full.
10 He's got a 7 too.
I could have 60. Call. 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 Call.
Galoo raising the cutoff with King Deuce of Diamonds. With $60, getting calls from Phil, Chris, and looks like Habib's going to come along as well.
Check two. Check.
I like no thanks thought on this. On to the next hand. Good fold, bad fold, whatever. Take the information and go on to the next hand. I like it. Yeah, we don't need to dwell on that too much, guys. I think everyone...
How much?
50. Call. Call.
Everyone doesn't play perfectly 100% of the time. And it's hard to. That's the point of poker. You're playing with imperfect information. And if he hasn't had experience playing against Habib, he doesn't know what Habib is capable of doing.
I got 2 pairs.
It's hard to see anyone just bluffing off their whole stack there when the diamond flush does come in. And the leader will take it down. Nice pot for him.
You're adding 600. Danny's adding 600. Thank you, Maria.
Falcon Life says, do y'all stream daily? If not, what days do y'all stream? We do stream Monday through Thursday. Monday is on our TCH Live Austin location. Tuesday night is in Dallas. Wednesday night in Dallas. Tuesday night is our 25-25-50 game. Wednesday night is what you're seeing right now. And Thursday is our 2-5 game, I believe, in Austin. And then every Saturday night, you'll have Ben Miney commentating the final table of our Saturday 20K guaranteed tournament. Occasionally, I will come in as well if I have availability, but Saturdays and Sundays are usually my days off. But sometimes I'll come in on Saturday night to commentate. And actually, with Ben having to take care of his family situation, I'll actually be commentating the final table this Saturday night. So stay tuned for that if you all enjoyed the commentary by yours truly, Derek. And I see Angie in the chat. I think we should definitely throw out some hearts in the chat for Angie and Ben. They're dealing with a family emergency at the moment, and they are driving to Wisconsin at the moment. So in this weather, so let's throw some hearts in the chat and make sure they're safe. Hope they're doing all right. Habib turning 2 pair. OFC 9 high. And a dream. He does make the call. Just want to see some turn cards here. Deuce. Doesn't change anything. Does bring in the gutter ball to the straight. And OC does have a blocker to that, so let's see if he decides to try to rep that hand. And I think any kind of bet here is just going to get called. Habib does have 2 pair. Does get the quick call, and Habib does take down another nice sized pot.
I like queen with everything.
Oh, thanks everyone with all the hearts out there. Yeah, let's make sure, let's send our thoughts out to Ben and Angie as they're driving out in this weather. So make sure they drive safe.
One this side, one other side.
Headed to Wisconsin to handle a family emergency, so hope everything's okay with that. Glue raising the $100 in the +2 with the 7-6 of spades.
That was a popping pause.
Chris coming along with the 6-3 of diamonds on the button. Check, check on the flop. Now Chris turning a flush draw. Sean also gets your question after this hand. King on the river. Brings a one-liner to a straight, and it goes check, check.
I've got 7 high.
You have 7 high wins.
Holy shit! Chop!
And they chop. They're both playing the board. Sean Ellis, is there a regular 2-5 or lower Dallas stream? Actually, that's a very good question because 3 of our chat regulars here, PM, Alice Acuna, and Pez, I believe 2 of them are in chat right now. They played on our 1-3 500 cap stream last Sunday. And that Sunday stream is hosted by our Next Gen boys here. For those that don't know, Next Gen Poker, they have a YouTube channel. Pretty large following as well, about 150,000 subscribers. So every other Sunday, or whenever they have time, actually, because they are in school at SMU. But it's typically every other Sunday. We do a 1-3 500 cap stream, and it's pretty popular among these viewers. A lot of people like seeing the lower stakes, a lot of the stakes that they're more bankroll to play. Asit Al-Yuwaliya. I am so sorry I butchered your last name. We'll see you in Dallas in April when I visit. We'll look forward to seeing you, Asit. Appreciate the support. JK1388, thank you for the sub.
I think I played here last Thursday or Wednesday or something.
Pizza 9, when is the next gen stream or 1-3 stream? I believe March 6th. Yeah, March 6th is our next 1-3 stream. Philip White, how do we sign up for the 1-3 stream? I think that one's going to be for the Discord members. And if you'd like to know how to join their Discord, I'd recommend going to their YouTube channel and looking up somewhere on their page. It might be on links on their YouTube videos to join their Discord, and I think there's some kind of monthly fee to be a member of that Discord. And once you do that, you can sign up you get priority to be on those Next Gen 1-3 streams.
We're gonna watch anyway what he is. I'm gonna see later what he has.
Yeah, and Bo here in the chat, he was also in that 1-3 game last Sunday.
That's why I came over here.
Chat loved him, gave the action, and it looked like it was a fun game for everybody involved. OFC now with the ace-jack in the +1. Just going to limp in this time. Playing a little tricky. Phil coming along for sure with the ace-10 of clubs.
I mean, if you're offering.
It looks like, yeah, Alice does confirm. She says it's on their YouTube channel, so if you'd like to join their Discord, check out their YouTube channel, Next Gen Poker. Join their Discord.
No, that was the second one.
Get priority on these live stream games. And Lex O wakes up with queens on the button, gonna make it 300 to go. Rudy says, where exactly is the card house located? Right off of 635 and I-35 in the Sam Moon Center is where our Dallas location is. You can also just Google it or go to texascardhouse.com for more details. OFC with position here. He did limp with the ace-jack, but he only has $20 invested. Don't know if he wants to play out of position with a mediocre ace. And Rudy said, absolutely, we do have a lot of stakes here for you to play. 1-2, no limit. Is our lowest stakes available. And wow, and OFC puts in the limp 4-bet here, making it 1,800 to go, and now Phil with a decision. Caught in between two players driving the action here. And I think we're going to see a big pot here tonight. Right now, I guess both players are about 7K effective. Oh, wait. Hold on. And Phil comes along as well. Wow, and Lex O, 1,500 to go. I mean, he's got pocket queens. Let's see what he decides to do. This is either just flat in position. And we have $5,500 in the pot before we even see the cards. Oh, wow. And just the worst flop for Lex O. Lex O just running bad tonight. Can't make the right decisions when he has the best hand, and just gets out-flopped when he does have the best hand pre-flop. OFC going to bet $800. Wow, such a down bet. Really trying to get hands like kings and queens to come along with him. Phil does call. And Lex O now getting $1,000,000 to 1. Though facing this action, he has to know one of these players has to have an ace. And he makes the disciplined fold. And 3 on the turn. Both players with 2 pair, though Phil is out-kicked. Renee Holland got to go. Good night, y'all. You have a good night, Renee. Appreciate you checking us out here tonight. Wow, and this is, we got 7K in the pot. Both players with less than a pot-sized bet left in their stack. WMT9, thank you for the sub. And wow, we got a big pot here, ladies and gentlemen. Phil now betting 700. What is going on? There was 5,500 in the pot pre-flop. Bet of 800 on the flop, call. Check over the fill, now betting 700. OFC now wondering if his kicker is good as he loses to hands like ace, queen, ace, king. OFC not looking very comfortable. And OFC makes the call. Almost 9,000 in the middle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Phil hits one of his last cards that he could hit to win this pot. And he bets almost like 4,300. Essentially an all-in, leaving himself only 600 back. Oh my goodness. What a river card for Phil, betting 4,300 into the pot. OFC getting a pretty decent price to make this call. Be very impressed if he makes this fold. Obviously still chops with other ace jacks. Hands like ace 5 of hearts, ace 9, all the suited ace heart of hands break their flush draw. I mean, he must be worried about a hand like ace 10 of hearts for sure.
I was gonna ask for a refund.
What do y'all think in the chat? Do you think he's going to make the fold or the call? 1 for call, 2 for fold. I repeat, 1 for call, 2 for fold. This is a very tough spot. Such a large bet after 2 small bets on the flop and turn. Shout out to JD in the chat. He's in the chat now. Just tuned in. What a legendary hand. What's up, JD? Hope you're doing all right. Staying warm. Seeing a lot of 2s so far. No, I'm seeing the mix. I'm seeing half and half. I said 1 for call, 2 for fold. A lot of 2s. Oh, I'm seeing a good mix here. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do either in this spot. This is pretty sick. Phil giving him the stare down now.
What time?
OFC now giving him the stare back. JD thinks he folds. And I think you're right, JD. That's what I'm leaning towards. Just because you don't beat anything. Lose the ace, queen, ace, king. You think a lot of weaker ace X of heart hands would just check back river. Take their showdown value.
Sorry guys, give me a second.
Even though if the price is too good, is your opponent ever bluffing the spot? That's a question you need to ask yourself. You can't always just be so robotic. Think about the price. You know, you got to think about your opponent a lot of the time and say, is your opponent capable of bluffing in this spot? If that's answer is yes, then you got to make that call. If it's no, you got to find the fold, regardless of the price. OC counting out his stack here, trying to see if he has any chips left if he makes this call. And it looks like he's gonna fold. I think he's gonna find the fold. Oh no! He wants to call, but he wants to call. I mean, what's the saying? Think long, think wrong. Oh, it's looking. Oh no! And he makes the call. And he's gonna see the bad news. Oh man. Think long, think wrong. I think he wanted to fold for the longest time, but he thought about it for a little bit and just convinced himself to make the call. Unfortunate run out there for OFC. Phil running hot here, winning a $17,000 pot in a 5-5-10 game, ladies and gentlemen. What a pot. $10,000 in profit headed towards Phil. And that's got to feel great for Phil there. Obviously, he hit the Miracle River card. A nice hand there for Phil. I'm wondering if the small, very small bet size on the turn made OFC make that call. I mean, maybe thinking that Phil could have a hand like a flush draw. Just trying to set the price there on the turn. JD loving the action. Action game with the money going to heaven. And I imagine OFC will definitely rebuy here. He's not one to shy away from a game like this. And we got $17,000 in the biggest stack. So we'll see if any of these players decide to match that stack. And wow, 1,400 viewers in the live stream right now. Those of y'all just now joining, we got about an hour and 15 minutes left in our live stream. This is Derek in the booth. What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are doing all right tonight. Got some 5-5-10 action. Got some vloggers in here. Got some TCH regulars. TCH Live regulars. In this game, it's been an action game so far. Phil gonna limp in with the 8-5 of diamonds. Mustafa from the small blind, raising the $70. Mega Auburn fan 21 has subscribed. Thank you very much. Umid in the chat. What's up, buddy? One of our players has played on our Tuesday live stream a lot. Asking if JD if there's a seat open. Yeah, and if y'all loved that last hand, hit that like button for more amazing content like this. High stakes action, big pots. Mustafa here, turning flush draw, though Habib does have the nut flush draw to go along with his pair.
Everybody check the... No. He bet the... You bet the... Three flop. He bet, he just called, and then it was 300.
Oh, wow, and a 5 on the river. Mustafa just with ace high. Habib rivering trips. Imagine has to go for some value here. No, decides to just check it back. I think if you didn't have the ace of hearts, it'd be fine to just check back. But having that ace of hearts makes it much less likely your opponent could have a flush. So I think plenty of hands you can still get value from. And if you do get raised, you can very clearly make the fold. But nice hand for Veep either way.
Huh? I took a big deep breath after he didn't snap something.
The way the betting went down too. Yeah. So I was like, it looked pretty wonky. I was like, maybe not. I thought it was over. Oh well. I went with my read. That's what I'm proud
And I like where JD's head's at. He says, nitty folds are Moneymaker's favorite. I'm more of a hero call guy. Hey, I will say hero calls are much better for the live stream. If you say so. JQuack2, thank you for the sub. Chris raising it up in the plus on the king queen off the $60. Going to get called by Phil and Mustafa. Flop comes jack high. Phil with a pair and a straight draw. Chris with a gutter ball to the nut straight. And Mustafa with second pair. Okay, Doug says, I feel like the announcers know everybody in the chat. Yeah, man, it's a full family, man. We got players that like to come here and watch the stream that we see here regularly on TCH Live. A lot of players that play on TCH Live, players that play at TCH just regularly on the floor. And a lot of people here just coming here every live stream. A lot of chat pros. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I believe you're one of the newer subscribers, K-Dog Gang. Hope you're enjoying your time. Oh. It looks like I'm getting word from our producer that if we somehow reach 1,600 likes by the end of the stream, we'll do a loyalty point giveaway tomorrow during the Austin stream. So let's do that. And yeah, it looks like it's pinned in the chat now.
2017 through 2020.
Minty, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
During those times. But I never saw you. So you were a morning?
And also shout out to Stassi in the dealing chair. She's going to be dealing our entire live stream, 4 hours nonstop. Iron Manning it out. Or Iron Girl. Yeah, and I guess Dustin does bring up a good point. I do also deal here at TCH, so I know a lot of these players. I see them almost every single day I work. So it's a good point that Dustin does bring up.
People I didn't want to call, called, and the one that I wanted to
Josh Jensen, thank you for the sub. Glue with the queens this time, and wow, the queens cannot win as Phil flops top pair. No kicker. Yeah, absolutely, K-Dog. Stassi is a very good dealer. She definitely keeps the action going, making sure all these players know the action's on them. And wow, look at the cumulative winnings. Phil, the biggest winner so far, up $10,000. Absolutely, Christopher Reloy. 4 hours straight. That's a long time to go dealing straight without a break. So shout out to Stassi, our dealer currently dealing our live stream. Without her, this wouldn't be possible. So hit that like button for her. Show her the support.
How much did you add? 10. You added 10 on top of a check?
Oh, did someone add 10,000?
60. Yeah, on Wednesday, most likely. Full beat
It's not playing
This
like
is my first, this is my second Wednesday. So 60 to play. Sorry, there is a
Bridge Mike raising under the gun with ace queen offsuit.
Cooper,
Everyone with
no shot.
some Broadway hands, except Chris comes along with a 9-3 off. Alistar Armstrong, thank you for the sub. Flop comes 9-8-7. Looks like Chris actually flopping the best of it as he has top pair. Glue with a gutter ball to the straight. Rich Mike with just 2 overs in the backdoor flush draw. Yeah, and I repeat, if we can get our likes to up to 1,600 by the end of the stream, we're going to give some loyalty point giveaways during our stream tomorrow for our Austin stream. And Galoo will take it down, raising it on the flop. Nice hand for Galoo. And JTN1968 with the $10 super chat. Sorry to take so long, Derek. It's 12 degrees here in Tulsa, and I'm frozen. My dog is watching the stream with me. Do I get TCH points for him, too? Thanks, as always. Hey, your support is always appreciated, JTN. Don't worry about it. Hope you and your dog are staying warm. What kind of dog do you have, buddy?
Round of straddles.
Maybe 1 round.
Yeah, let's do that.
Round of straddles 25. 25 to go.
Yeah, let's do that. Right?
We're doing it, Betty.
Huh?
We're
Are we not doing that?
Thank you again, JTN1968. I can't wait for you to come back to TCH so you can play on the live stream again. I don't think I got the chance to meet you last time, so hopefully I'll be around that next time and I can say hi.
It's going on.
It looks like JD's signing off for the night. Good night, buddy. Enjoy your dinner.
Raise 150.
You ain't gonna pull this button to get the maximum out of the button.
Hey, shout out to Sean Ellis. Says TCH has the best dealers. Absolutely. Our hiring manager, Leon Sung, he does a great job in vetting out the dealers during the audition process, making sure they're up to snuff and upheld the TCH standard for dealing. Wow, and Glue just turns the nuts. Top boat here for Glue, but no one has anything to call him with here. And I am shown wrong as Chris calls with the pocket fives.
Check again.
I imagine Glue's going to go for a good size, good healthy bet here. Probably get the fold from Chris. JTN says, I have an Akita Boxer Cookie Monster mix. That is a very interesting dog. Man, I'd love to see a picture of that. And T says, how's Lex O been doing so far? Not too great this stream. He's been making the incorrect fold when he had the best hand, and when he did have the best hand pre-flop, he was just getting out-flopped. So just not running the best for him so far in terms of his decisions when he did have the best hand and just getting unlucky on the flop. Sunlamp says, the stream is by far the best ever with great commentators. I appreciate this so much. Hey, thanks for the kind words. Wow, and Chris just might make the call here. He hasn't been liking any folds. He hasn't been folding much lately. I mean, everything got there. Flush, straight, trip kings. But facing a player like Glue, they can just have random bluffs like 9 high. Wow, and he makes the call. Glue making the absolute maximum here as he turns over the nuts and wins $1,300 on that pot. Asid says, "Can you rent Danny's pillow?" No, I believe he. Do you want his pillow specifically, or I mean, no, I think he brought that from his house.
What? He said he checked on the bluff. That's what I said.
I don't think we have any pillows here that you can rent out to players. But that might be an idea.
Now you get the lesson.
How much are you strapping?
25, right? You say? Struggle to 25?
25.
Everybody thinks that's got me triggered.
25 to play.
And it looks like we're starting our second raffle here for those of y'all that missed the first one. Oh no, it's been going on, excuse me. So if you want a TCH Live, and it's not a Texas Card House hat, it's a TCH Live logo hat,
75.
do exclamation point raffle with the number of raffle tickets you would like. Each raffle ticket costs 20 TCH Live loyalty points. Good luck to everybody.
4 players.
4 players on this very dynamic board, and looks like Danny's gonna flop the best with a top pair. There's some backdoor club outs as there's so many overcards to the board here among the other players. Danny will bet out here for some protection, I imagine, and for value.
12, 150. 12. 400.
Habib gonna make the raise. Making it 400 to go. Danny with top pair, backdoor club, and straight draws. I don't imagine he's going to go anywhere just yet, as he does have position on Habib. And he makes the call. 3 of spades. Actually a very good card here for Danny to continue on. Wow, but that's 1,000. Really putting Danny in a spot here. He's saying that he has a 4 or full house in this spot. Or some kind of overpair, like 9s or 10s. A. Schmidt, thank you for the sub. Danny put in the spot here. He's going to make the fold. Wow, and the aggression pays off for Habib. Gonna get Danny to fold the best hand.
Start small, big play. Thank you.
Yeah, what do you have? Set?
A 6.
Or 6?
You will see later.
Yeah, you can see later. Watch me later then. How much is it then? Okay.
Oh, wow. Phil getting pocket kings now in the cutoff. Going to make it 60 to go. Chris coming along with king 5 off. Bridge Mike going to call as well. And imagine for this price, Habib's going to come along with his suited jack. And this is absolutely going to string Mustafa along with his ace. And this is Texas Poker, ladies and gentlemen. 5 ways to a flop. Comes 10, 9, 5, 2 hearts. Habib with the straight flush draw. Straight and flush draw, excuse me. Phil's still with the best of it. But Habib with the lion's share of equity here as you took a look at the graphics. Wow, Bridge Mike gonna call with his second pair. Phil's gonna have to dodge a lot here on the turn. 3 clubs isn't anything for anyone just yet, as Phil still has the best hand, and I imagine he's gonna have to size this up quite a bit. 450 to go. No, 475. Excuse me. I like this sizing. Really want to charge those combo draws. Habib actually getting the right price right now to make this call. Are pretty close to the right price. 475 to win about a pot of close to $1,700. Once you do include his call. Needs 25% equity and has it. And Jack on the river does bring in the straight for King Queen. I think one of the players did have King Queen. Phil was still the best hand. Backdoor clubs do come in. But the sets still go for some value here. And it might just work as Habib does river the top pair. Habib's gonna see the bad news, and Phil continuing his heater tonight, having a stack of almost $20,000. Profiting 1,400 on that last hand. And we got Daniel Gurtarte. Thank you for the sub. Sorry if I apologize if I mess up that last name.
Sean's adding 19.
Looks like we got 1,400 likes so far. If we hit that 1,600 likes, we get those free loyalty points during the TCH live stream in Austin tomorrow. And as we round out the last hour of our stream, we got about 1,300 of y'all joining us here tonight. If you're just now joining us, this is our 5-5-10 no limit hold'em game, live streamed for y'all live from Dallas, Texas. You got Derek in the booth. Hope y'all are doing well.
Jack? Yeah, Jack?
King 10, no.
I had a better hand. I have King 7-8. Oh, a little flush draw.
And it looks like we're going to do our second drawing for our TCH Live logo snapback at 9:30. So those of y'all that haven't gotten in your raffle tickets yet, make sure you do that before 9:30. Alan Scott, thank you for the sub.
Huh? The Congress game? Oh, best game.
Option check.
So you were doing real well again?
Check, check, check. 80.
Chris Leroy, we got about a 30-minute delay here.
Oh, you was on time?
Call, call. 80. Call. Heads up.
OFC open-ended
I lured Congress.
against another open-ended hand.
I didn't know.
Should be a
I didn't
chop
know
unless
what
one player decides to
Congress
bluff at it here.
was until I came to know Dallas, and y'all taught me. Over here?
Check. What do we got?
Yeah.
Iron by AD with a $10 super chat. Derek, thanks for commentating, bro. You roll solo like a boss. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it's kind of tough doing it solo, not having anyone else to talk to, but you know, y'all make it easy. Y'all are very friendly in the chat. Love answering y'all's questions. It does remind me, if y'all have any questions that y'all would like to ask me, I do deal here. I deal, commentate, and play here, obviously, so if y'all have anything to ask about the room or anything that goes on here, feel free to throw it in the chat, and I'll do my best to answer it Thank you again, Iron Bite. Appreciate your support as always.
Maddie, how much you strapped?
Matt Marl, thanks for the sub. Edward Abramov.
Oh, Max buying
Thank you
it?
for the sub.
No, 9 over there. 9, 7.
Make it 60.
9, 10. No, 7.
Roger Garrett says, how does one get permanently banned from the chat? I don't know.
Are people going pre-flop?
I don't know.
I feel something good this hand.
Okay, let's
If you have to ask on whether or not what you're putting in chat is good or bad, you're probably err on the side of no. So Mike Crow says, what is a C bet? I hear it all the time. That's a good question. It stands for continuation bet. So usually when the pre-flop aggressor raises pre-flop, when they do decide to bet on the flop, that is considered a C bet or continuation bet, since they were the ones that were driving the action pre-flop.
Which is a very strong name.
RJ is your boss. You're doing great, Derek. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Bingo with these people, or they're really playing good Omaha? Random?
Stop betting his flush draw. Go along with a straight draw. Gonna take it down.
No, I had king 8.
Everyone says ask Gary. Oh man. Yeah, Gary does like to bring up the controversial topics. Controversial as it may be, I don't think he's ever actually said anything too bad.
But the next card comes
So
king.
it's not like really
25.
Controversial doesn't necessarily mean bad, right?
then you have to kind of
Oh man, and the Queen of Hearts gets exposed. Unfortunate for a beat.
I wish I could. I would let you, but they don't like.
Joshua Taylor here with the question. Great, yeah, love the questions here. Hey Derek, how does the membership work? And we're coming in from out of state to pay for a weekend. So we don't do weekend passes, but we do daily memberships. So that's probably the best bang for your buck there. Though, if you do think you're going to be here for longer than 3 days, I would just suggest getting the monthly membership, as our daily memberships are $10 a day. Monthly is $30 a month, and our yearly is $300 a year. Appreciate the question, Josh. Hope to see you soon. And if you see me out there dealing or playing, don't be shy. Say hi. Love talking to everyone that is normally a chat pro. Got to meet quite a few of y'all at the hearing. Joshua Elston, thank you for the sub.
Make it 325.
David, that's going to make a good point here. Apparently 63% of y'all watching right now are not subscribed. So those of y'all just lurking in the live stream, hit that sub button, join our chat, and have some fun with us. Ragnar Overby says, where'd you learn to deal, Derek?
nice bet.
So I actually self-taught myself. I use True Poker Dealer YouTube channel. I learned to deal that way, and then I actually started working here in the cage. And the cage is where you buy your chips or exchange your chips for cash. So I started here working in the cage, and I actually had quite a few of the dealers here that I befriended help me deal or learn how to deal. So that was it was a combination of that, learning how to deal on True Poker Dealer's YouTube channel, and then some of the dealers here that were already established dealers teaching me the ins and outs. And then when I auditioned, I got, I actually had to audition multiple times too. First couple times I wasn't up to snuff just yet, and then finally by my third time, I believe, I was able to pass the audition and get a job here as a dealer. K-Dog answers, what if we don't know how you look like? Good point. I will definitely, at the end of stream, put the camera back on so y'all can see what I look like. Got a pretty interesting hand here as Galoo has a gutter ball. Phil with the best hand with second pair. Lexo raising the flop with pocket sixes. Galoo not deterred, just gonna call with his gutter ball. And Phil coming along as well. Roger says, congratulations, third time's the charm. Yeah, in my case it was, huh? Phil's gonna check. Phil's gonna check. Lexo drawing to 0% now. As his 6 would give Galoo the nut straight. 3 of hearts. Phil with still the best hand. And Phil will take it down with Jack 7 offsuit. Jason says, what are some of the things you need to learn to deal? Obviously, the proper way to shuffle, riffle, riffle, cut, riffle. And then you cut the cards. As you can see, Stassi doing amazingly well. And then obviously there's ways to pitch the cards to make sure you got to keep them low, so obviously players can't see them. And there's a lot of different small things that a lot of players probably don't think about. Like if you're reaching for chips on your left side, you'd never want your right hand. If you say you have the deck hand, I guess we can use Stassi as an example here, right? Your deck hand is in your left hand. And you're pitching with your right. You never want your right hand to cross over your deck hand. So you're always going to pull chips with your left hand, with your pinky. And as you can see, Stassi doing that amazingly just right there. So stuff like that, just very technical, some technical things. Gary Torto Jr., thank you for the sub. Shane Sicknessy and AKD, thank you for the sub. Bo asks, what is the criteria of the test to be a dealer? You have to be able to deal no limit holdem, obviously, and pot limit Omaha, so know how to calculate pot in the middle of the hand. And then also know how to deal 5-card high-low, so be able to read the board for the high and the low, and be able to, split the pot to the right player. Jude Herdman says, what is a straddle? It is a voluntary wager when you're in the under the gun position. Typically double the big blind, and it just essentially adds another big blind, or a second blind to the game. Or I guess, excuse me, third blind. I mean, in this case, in the 5-5-10 game, the straddle adds a fourth blind. And wow, Phil over 12K in profit here. Bridge Mike with 5K, Beep with 2,500 in profit.
Button is right.
Perk says, do you know how much dealer makes on the live stream? No telling. I mean, unless someone's keeping track of all the tips she's getting. I'm not keeping track. Obviously, it's very dependent on, you know, what tips they make, as all the dealers here at TCH Dallas almost work entirely off of tips. We're essentially like servers, paid a very small hourly rate, and then most of our income is from the tips that players graciously decide to give us. Oh, Doug, are you serious? That's awesome. Joshua Tyler says, I'm hoping to make my first appearance out there in the middle of spring. Just not sure which house is going to until it gets closer. Well, TCH Dallas is the place to go, man. Always got action here at any stakes. And Lexo finally finding some run good here as he flops bottom set on an ace, king, queen board. Glue with top pair. It's going to be 75? No, 175, excuse me. Lexo just going to call on the flop, check on the turn, 9 on the river, completes the backdoor flush. And I think this is a spot, though, that Lexo can comfortably go for some value. Trying to target any two-pair holding that Galoo could have. Betting $300. Wow, what a value bet here. Really targeting those single pair holdings, actually, then. Trying to get a king or just ace to call. And he decides to pay him off. Lexo shows the set and wins a $1,400 pot, profiting $800 on the hand. Nice hand for Lex. A little redemption there. I think I saw a question in here. When you deal, what is my average hand per half hour? So typically in a down, I probably get around 12 to 15 hands a down, depending on the rate that the players play at and on how quickly I deal. Obviously, that rate goes down on the like 4 or 5 card games, obviously, because it takes, you know, more rotations to get those cards out.
Make the game slow down now. Does that make sense? The game is good now. Let it keep on going like that.
Duncan Oglesby, thank you for the sub. Joker is bad A. Thank you for the sub. Alex says, "Can you show the win-loss chart?" I mean, I'm sure we can show that at some point. It's hard to control because it rotates through. Yeah. Yeah, we can't just pick and choose when we want to show it. When our action tracker does decide to put it on there, it does have a 30-minute delay.
Who's going to play after the string? Continue. Huh? You going to play after the string? Continue?
So far I'm here.
Okay.
No, I'll leave until he leaves.
Oh. He's stuck with me now, huh? Huh? Oh, you want to catch me, huh?
You got me too.
I think got you. But,
Zach saved the 199 super chat. Thank you very much.
but he'll get all the money back, you know. I take from you and I give it to him. Because you guys have to go him, not me.
That's the way you want to do it.
Yeah. I take from him, I give it to you. Basically, they have to go to you, not me.
Yeah, Tyler just let me know that the stats that y'all like to see, apparently those cycle. So whenever y'all do ask for it, you'll see it 22 minutes later. It's based off of delay. Because we are watching this on a delay. And those of y'all that would like the TCH Live logo snapback, you got 6 minutes to enter. We're doing that drawing at 9:30, so enter exclamation point raffle and the number of raffle tickets you would like. Each raffle ticket costs 20 TCH Live loyalty points. Good luck.
So is it the stream?
A. Walker says, I've noticed some dealers wash the deck between every hand they deal and others don't. Why is that?
Is it the fact that you're in the land?
It might just be how they were taught. I don't necessarily do it after every hand. I'll do it like, say, every like 3 or 4 hands, right? And especially if a player asks me to wash it, I'll oblige and do it for them. But I definitely won't do it every single hand.
How much?
He said 100 is the new blind.
You and me only?
Yeah, just you.
And they're gonna keep raising. I don't want to like.
Blue raising the hijack with the pocket 10s. And it's going to get the Ben Kirby walk. First one we've seen, I think. I stand there for Glue. And look at the cumulative winnings there as we got Phil at the top of the leaderboard, OFC on the bottom. And that just makes sense. I mean, the biggest pot of the night was between OFC and Phil.
The way the hand went down, the whole thing.
Julian Vigil says, yo, is the TCH Live logo snapback available to purchase? That's a good question. It might be on the TCH Live website, but Cooper's telling me no. He doesn't think so. It might be just a rare item that you can get here on the raffle. Mike Quizito, thank you for the sub. Whale Span, great question. Do you guys have tourneys there too? Absolutely. And I'll get to that question right after this hand as Danny's raising the +1, the pocket 9s. OFC 3-betting the 175. And I'm sure some of the regulars here in the chat can help answer that question. Phil going to call with the Jack-10 of spades. And Danny coming along as well. Going to try to flop a set 3 ways here. 7K effective. Flop comes Ace, King, Jack. Nightmare flop for pocket queens. Jack of diamonds on the turn. Not a little redemption for OFC's hand now as he does pick up the nut flush draw. Scott Amoroso, thank you for the sub. We're going to bet 75 here. Kind of a blocker bet here. OFC going to make the call. Very reasonable as he does have the flush draw. And the flush draw will brick out as the deuce of spades comes on the river. Check on the river, and OFC takes down a decent-sized pot. Always nice to win a pot like that. When the flop comes ace, king high. Oh, and looks like David put a link there for Julian. If you'd like to buy that TCH Live logo hat, instead of having to, do the raffle, you can purchase it on the link that David is putting right there. And I think someone was asking about, do we do tournaments? Yes, we do. Practically every day. Yeah, we do a tournament every day, just not every night. During the week, in the morning is typically our $130 $130 turbo tournament. And every Tuesday morning is our $175 $50 bounty tournament. During the evenings on Tuesday night is our $300 black chip bounty. And I think Wednesday night is our PLO bomb pot tournament. Thursday night is our 5K guaranteed $260 tournament. And Saturday morning is our probably most popular tournament, $365 20K guaranteed tournament. First prize for that event is typically $12,000 to $17,000. Great payout, great structure. All for the price of $365, all in a single day. Brian McSheffrey says, 2 small blinds typical for poker rooms? No, this is kind of our special. We don't typically run this game on the floor, but for the live stream, we'd like to have as many blinds out there to help drive the action. So this is 5-5-10, but most of the games on the floor are 2 blind games. So either 1-2, 2-5, 5-10. But I have seen some games run on the floor where they'll have some mandatory straddles on, like a 2-5 with a mandatory straddle 10, or 5-10 with a mandatory straddle 20.
He's just checking our cards on his phone.
All right. No. Got it. Okay.
And it looks like our raffle is over with, so let's see who wins it this time. Good luck to everybody involved.
Everybody will put their $50 out. Why should I put?
I wanted to ask him for some, but it's going to sound so wrong, so I don't want to ask him to have some nuts.
The $50 straddle was on.
On me?
It's coming back to Galoo with the king queen.
I get it. Super feeling I'm happy. Holy mackerel, you guys are
Could be a good spot to squeeze.
How many bears?
4.
And he agrees. He's gonna make it 425 total. And congratulations to Donnie DeBatten. He is our winner for the TCH Live logo snapback.
I got 1 victor.
If you are in the live stream, Donnie, please click the link so we can get you this amazing snapback, one of a kind. Mustafa not wanting to go anywhere. Looks like he's going to want to make the call, play some pots with Galoo.
No, you had 2 victors.
Flop comes king, queen, no, sorry, king, 9-7. Galoo flopping top pair. Mustafa with second pair, top kicker.
650.
650.
Again, Donnie, if you're in the chat. Oh, and I see him in there. Okay, there he is. Congratulations to Donnie DeBatten. Make sure you click that link to claim your TCH Live logo snapback. Congratulations again. I see you there, Donnie. Make sure you click that link. We see you in the chat. We're betting 650 on the flop here, and we stuff it does make the good fold.
I just have.
I apologize, Donnie. At least that was close enough, I guess. Yeah, make sure you click that link, Donnie. Don't want you to miss out on that awesome snapback. All right, looks like we're playing 5, 5, 10, 30. OFC putting the $30 straddle on. Phil waking up with King Queen, essentially in the under the gun position. Raises to $130.
You missed an opportunity to win a big pot. There was already
And Chris
1,100 in the pot.
finally waking up with the hand. Gonna make it 300 to go with the pocket queens. All right, looks like we're giving you until 9:37, Donnie, to complete the process. So make sure you click that link. Don't want you to miss out on the Snapchat. You look pretty excited there to get that snapback. Chris 3-betting 300. Lex O calling in the cutoff with the 5-4 of clubs. Phil with King Queen. Lex O looking to play some pots here. Check over to Chris, and Chris goes all in for $1,200, overbetting the pot. This is probably just a fine play with his stack size. Any kind of bet on the flop would leave him with not much behind. Oh no, looks like we got a correction here. It's actually all in for 700. 700 call for Phil.
You're welcome. Thank you.
King 9. You got a 9? King 9.
Looks like Donnie said he submitted it. Congratulations again to Donnie for the TCH Live snapback.
25.
Awesome. And that's awesome we were able to get 2 giveaways here tonight. And that was all thanks to y'all. Hitting that like goal so early. We still got 1,100 y'all in chat.
Option check.
Wow, and Danny here flopping a royal flush draw to go along with his pair. Turning the nut straight. I think Danny can very comfortably go for some value here. Betting $50. And I don't think he's going to get anyone to call here, but no, if a beat decides to call. Deuce of spades. Danny the second nuts. Going to go for some more value here. Going to bet $100. Gonna get the fold. Nice hand there for Danny. Yeah, no problem, Donnie. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate everybody's support here and everyone's kind words tonight. It's been a blast. And I hope you all have been enjoying all the action here. We've been seeing some crazy pots here. Saw an ace-high call by OFC against Galoo in the massive, almost $20,000 pot between Phil and OFC.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, is that right?
What is lockup?
And then he explained that.
I don't know. I'm never winning the game position.
I don't know what that is.
And again, here are the cumulative winnings here. Phil up $11.1 thousand. Rich Mike up about 6K.
Your chips are all locked up.
Pretty much the rest of the players either just under even or stuck quite a bit.
$300. There's hardly any hand for 160 games you want to call.
Christopher Leroy has asked, what was the big pot? It was the pot between Phil and OFC, and you're just going to have to rewind to see that because I don't want to spoil that for you.
Oh, they started it?
Raised to 20 by Brismite under the gun. Might be a straight. Wait, hold on. You're right. Anyways, Lexo raising up to $80 with the king queen off. Glue on the button with ace jack suited.
Doesn't come to you, doesn't come to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, did they do a missile attack or what did they do? Oh, they declared.
OFC calling with a 6 deuce of spades.
Do you think Biden is going to go or not?
No.
Huh?
Yeah, to go.
He says, like the words are there, but there was no deployment, so that doesn't make sense.
8, 7, 6, 2 clubs. Glue flopping the nut flush draw.
Okay, my brother's on the
Chris flopping a straight.
Where is he? Is he in America or deployed?
You can see a decent sized pot here as a lot of players have a lot of this board. Phil open-ended. Gonna lead out. And Chris flopping a straight, gonna raise to $400. Glue a decision now. He has the nut flush draw. Facing this much action, I don't think he thinks his overs would be any good if they do hit. This guy's gonna call in position with his nut flush draw. Let's see a turn. Turning top pair now. This could get Glue into some trouble here, as Chris does go all in for $1,200.
Who's not going?
8, 9, 10, 11, 25,
All in.
11?
11, 40.
Good luck. So you call?
And Glue does make the call. Phil now playing for a massive potential side pot between Glue and him. Glue 8K effective. Let's see what happens here on the turn.
Okay, heads up on the side.
Nine of hearts on the river. Does bring a one-liner. And Chris must be hating that river card. But there is a side pot now between Phil and Galoo. And Galoo deciding to bet into a dry side pot. They're trying to get a little rebate here, as he might think he is no good against Chris. Gonna get the fold, and Galoo's gonna cede the bad news. Nice pot for Chris there, more than doubles up, as he got action from 2 players. Nice hand for Chris. I like a fox. Thank you for the sub. Look at the chip counts here.
Yes.
Wide variety of chip stacks.
Yeah, if it was flipped. Yeah. then, but I would have lost a lot because he would have snap called me if you had a 10 in your hand.
25%. 25, fold. 25,
Yeah, and those of y'all that want to play on these live streams, looks like David did put out the link to sign up for the live streams here. And apparently we're at 1,500 likes. Let's try to get 100 more. And remember, if we get to that 1,600 like goal, give away some TCH Live loyalty points tomorrow during our TCH Austin stream.
That is nice. Check. Check here.
Bridge Mike flopping top and bottom pair.
Call. 110 ready.
Keep calling with his pair, top pair.
Call. 110 is left.
Phil and Chris with middle pair for both of them. Queen of hearts on the turn. Two pair still good for Bridge Mike.
115. Fold.
On the button.
Raise it up. 360.
He's in hand. I'm
Yep.
gonna slow play my hand. No? Free flop? No?
Phil leading out.
Yeah.
Gonna see the bad news as Bridge Mike will raise to 360, though Habib does not believe Bridge Mike just yet and decides to call. Wow, an ace on the river. This can be spell trouble for Habib here, as Bridge Mike does river a boat and Habib rivers trips.
525.
Bridge Mike going for some value here. Gonna bet 525. Gonna get snap called by Habib. He's gonna see the bad news. Boat over trips, and Bridge Mike's heater continues.
Nice man, young man.
When I grow up, I want to run like that one day.
I'm starting or?
Yes. $20 straddle.
Ragnar Over says, "Do we hit the like goal for the points giveaway? How many points we getting?" I'm not too sure on that, but I think we're less than 100 likes away from hitting our like goal, so
80.
let's try to hype that up. Mustafa gonna limp in with the pocket deuces. Danny gonna try to isolate with the Jack 10 off.
80.
And I doubt this is gonna go heads up, as we've been seeing it all night. A lot of multi-way pots, and that's pretty close to what we see in the action on the floor every single day here at TCH Dallas. Lots of action here in Dallas.
6 players.
Vernon Jeffers, thank you for the sub.
Different.
Flop comes Queen 9-4. Danny flopping an open-ended here. Galoo with top pair. But Chris was going to lead out here with second pair, backdoor flush draw. We're going to see this pot go multi-way. And OC decides to float as well with his backdoor club draw. Ace on the turn, giving OFC the lead. Come on, guys, you can do it. Very close to hitting our light goal. And once we do it, I will shut up about it, as Ben Mining likes to say. And Danny's betting $350 on the turn. Gonna get Galoo to fold. OFC with top pair now going nowhere. Three of clubs on the river. Danny straight draw does brick out. 1600 in the middle. I don't think he's gonna give up just yet. He has to know his jack high is no good. He's gonna bet $1,000. OFC with top pair though, he has no kicker. He's been making the wrong decision all night. And I imagine that's playing into his mind just a little bit. It looks like we got a message here from Angie Miney, directly from Ben. One more thanks to Derek for covering me tonight. You did an absolute killer job. Yeah, no problem, man. Wow, and it gets through. Nice bluff there by Danny. Really using his image well there. And I think OFC just did not want to make that call and just see Danny turn over a set, or turn over ace-queen or ace-king. Hope y'all's trip is going well, Angie. Y'all be safe, please. We're gonna raise Galoo gonna raise in the +2 with King Queen off OFC. Coming along with the 7-4 suited Phil. 3-betting the 260 with Ace 4 of diamonds. Bridge Mike just gonna slow play his Ace King of suited. We're going 4 ways to a flop. Gonna come Jack 9 7. OFC flopping the best of it with bottom pair. Turn is a queen, giving Galoo top pair, giving OFC also a flush draw to go along with his pair. Rich Mike with a gutter ball to the nut straight. Though his heart, 10 of hearts would not be good for him. Goes gonna bet 700. Gonna call from OFC. The river breaks out. Galoo's still the best hand. Can only lose if he folds. And OFC gives him the nice hand tap on the table, and Galoo will take a nice little profit there, $1,500. Zombie Rounds, thanks for the sub. And Rock and Rolla, thank you for the sub. Sorry if I missed that earlier. You too. The $20 straddle here. Chris coming along with the Jack 5. Dominated diamonds. Bridge Mike, wow, really getting out of line here. Gonna raise the bone to 8-3 of clubs. 10, 10, 4. To be with the mystery hand, not much for anyone. 6 of hearts does come on the turn. Looks like no one really wants to make a play at the spot just yet. Between OFC, Chris, and Bridge Mike, OFC does have the best hand with queen high. And he will bet his queen high to get everyone the fold. Nice hand for OFC.
Two more hands and a flip, y'all. Two more hands and a flip. Thank you so much.
And it looks like we're getting word from Stas here. Apparently it's 2 more poker hands, and then they're going to do a PLO flip. So those of y'all that are just now joining us, unfortunately reaching the end of our stream. But don't worry, we do have poker streams almost every day of the week, as we'll have our 2-5 No Limit Hold'em live stream tomorrow in TCH Austin.
Two more hands and then a flip.
Should be great action. And those of y'all that love tournament poker, stay tuned for this Saturday night. Most likely I will be commentating in place of Ben Miney, as he will be out of town, still on his trip to Wisconsin. So I'll be commentating that final table Saturday night.
Okay, these are my 2 cards.
Stay tuned for that if y'all like tournament poker.
Let's see if I can pop this sucker.
Scoldone says 70,000 in rolls, 10K plus in raffles. What a crap night. Yes, I'll be back.
After knowing the flop,
Sorry you had a tough night in the point land tonight, Scoldone.
flop is going to be
Glad to see you in the chat, as always. Oh, rough for days. How do you get points? Just by subscribing and chatting in the live stream. And you can also get points by sending super chats to the channel. All the super chats do go to support the entire live stream staff here. Action Tracker, Tyler Mahini, producer Cooper, and any commentator that's commentating at the moment. So at this moment, it's me. So I do appreciate everyone's support.
Check.
Ace check.
Ace check.
And Habib's going to be pipped here, winning it.
Jacks and sixes with an ace.
And Chris is going to win a $1,700 pot.
Button's right.
We're getting very close to our like goal, everybody. If you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like. So we can get to 1,600 likes. Do some TCH Live loyalty point giveaways tomorrow.
Oh my lord. I'm sorry.
no, all this shit. Oh my lord, it's not in vain.
Want to do a $100 flip for the last one?
Oh my lord.
It's okay, I got thrown cards off the table. There you go, Sean. 3 up.
Eric Schultz says, great stream. Hey, appreciate it, my man. Glad you liked it.
Fold.
If you do enjoy content like this, we do stream Monday through Thursday,
Fold.
and also Saturday, sometimes Sunday, so almost every day but Friday. Most streams start around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And the tournament final table on Saturday night start when the final table starts.
I'll try my hardest.
Option. Option check. Alright. 4 players. Check. 140.
Are you leaving by?
OFC gonna bet his open-ended.
I'm not nearly as dumb as I look.
Oh, that's funny. Mike saying that the wife watches the live stream, so she knows when it's over.
Can Mike play after?
So she'd be expecting him home at that time. Well, it was great having you on, Bridge Mike. Thank you for playing with us here tonight. And it looks like you had a great night, profiting about $6,000. Congratulations to you, Bridge Mike.
So whatever she wants to watch on TV, you have to watch that. How long have you been there for?
Yeah, absolutely, Michael Tillen. Round of appreciation for Stassi, who dealt for 4 hours by herself tonight.
Choices after 40 years. You know?
Shout out to her. She did that with no break. And looks like we're going to be doing a $50 flip, and we're going to come back to the booth here. Thank y'all for joining us tonight. We got about 1,300 people in the live stream at one point, which is amazing. I don't remember the last time we had that many viewers at once. Thank you everybody for all the likes. Joining us for those giveaways, and thank you again to our producer David Lagana for putting this show on. It's been very great. Shout out to Cooper Wise for putting this game together. Tyler Mahoney, our action tracker. Absolutely, again, shout out to Stassi for doing a 4-hour live stream all by herself. So shout out for that. Let's get back to the action and see who won this flip. Good night, guys.
No, you have to beat a 7.
You have to beat a 7.
Okay, it looks like Trip Sevens is going to take it, and Phil is going to win the last flip of the night. So congratulations to him. He had an amazing night, as you can look at his stack. So those of y'all in the Dallas area, be safe and stay warm. Thank you, guys.
Is all the 7?